लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस।
हेलो,
मज़ा आ जाता है जब
कैमरा,
कोई
ट्राइपॉड,
बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के
बैटरी
हर
बैग,
मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका
आणि
मारता है या
हाँ?
कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी
अजून काय
करता
नाही ना
है।
गाडीत?
अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी
पटपट
सुल्तानी
पटपट
शौक था।
पटपट।
बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं।
सब पावर पे
सो
डाल दे।
कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट।
हाँ ठीक है।
लॉयर्स, टैक्स
तो इसमें कोने
एडवाइजर्स,
तक चालू ही मत
सेबी,
कर रहे।
फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन
नाही,
एक
असेल
बड़े
त्याला.
टूर्नामेंट
नेट लेगाल
के
काढलेलं
हर
आहे.
मैच की पहली बॉल पे
4
चौका
असतील
मारता
adapter
है
इकडे.
या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं।
ओके.
सो
Thank you.
कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट
Yes,
IC
thank you.
यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स
ओंकार बाळा सोड ना ते, बाकीची कामं कर ना. सोने आपण नंतर बघूया. हॅलो,
एडवाइजर,
power adapter आहे ना wireless ला?
तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को
तांदळाच्या
तैयार
कॅमेऱ्यात बघ काय काय
सो
सामान आहे.
विशिंग
HDMI वगैरे
गुड
सगळं
लक
आहे
टू ऑल द टीम्स।
तो
खेलो,
power,
लाइव
wireless ला
स्ट्रीमिंग
power ला
पे
आपण adapter
अपने
लावतो तो आहे
फेवरेट
का?
मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24।
ए
ऑल
मोहित,
द
तू
बेस्ट
पॉवर
गाइस।
अडॅप्टर कुठे ठेवला तुझा?
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े
इकडे ना
टूर्नामेंट
पटकन
के
यार.
हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे
का?
चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का
हाँ?
मार के सेंचुरी
पॉवर
पूरी करता
अडॅप्टर
है।
तुझा?
अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी
पुढच्या
सुल्तानी
चॅनल बघ दादा, आहे का
शौक
पुढच्या
था। बट
चॅनल?
ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर
काहीतरी आहे ना,
ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द
काय आहे
सेकेंड
ते सांग.
एडिशन ऑफ इट्स
काहीतरी आहे बोलते जुना
धमाकेदार
माणूस.
एनुअल क्रिकेट
बरोबर ना.
टूर्नामेंट।
तू
लॉयर्स,
तिकडे जा,
टैक्स
दादाला इकडे राहू दे.
एडवाइजर्स, सेबी,
मी खालच्या
फंड्स
कॅमेऱ्यावर
इस
आहे.
बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट
तू
के
तुझी जागा
मैदान
पकड़ जा.
में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द
कॅमेरा
टीम्स।
रेडी करा दी जा.
खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे
हा
अपने
कॅमेरा रेडी
फेवरेट
करा.
मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय
Wireless
करो
लाव त्याच्या
एंड लेट
पटकन.
द बेस्ट
हे तेरे
टीम
पास
विन
कल
द
कार्ड दिया था ब्रो.
ICUL चैंपियंस
हाँ, काय?
लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट
हाँ.
गाइस। मज़ा आ
कुठे
जाता
लावायचे
है
विचारतोय
जब कोई
दादा
बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे
हाँ.
चौका
हाँ ना?
मारता है
हाँ,
या
ठीक
कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी
त्याला
करता
सांग
है।
रे.
अरे
बस
यहाँ
ओके.
मत देखो,
हेलो.
ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैंपियंस
हेलो.
लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ
अरे आराम से,
जलवे
इतना
पूरे
कुछ जल्दी
4
नहीं,
दिन
आराम
होने
से.
वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू
हेलो.
माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड
लावायचं
एडिशन
कुठे, याला
ऑफ
सांग रे आता.
धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट
याला कुठे
टूर्नामेंट।
लावायचं? ए पॉवर
लॉयर्स,
पीसी का बंद झाला?
टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस
ओके,
बार
चालू
तो
है.
सब प्रोफेशनल्स
काय लावलं रे तू?
क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव
ऐक ना मी
स्ट्रीमिंग
काय
पे
बोलतोय,
अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द
अरे त्याला
बेस्ट
ट्रायपॉड
टीम
लाव.
इन द
वायरलेस
ICUL
सोबत तिथे ठेवला ना
चैंपियंस
खाली
लीग
त्याचा
2023-24.
ट्रान्समीटर आहे ना
ऑल
तो.
द बेस्ट
हाँ
गाइस.
हाँ हाँ ट्रांसमीटर ठेवलं कॅमेरासाठी.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई
ठीक है ना,
बैट्समैन
पुढचं
एक
दे
बड़े
फटाफट.
टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की
HDMI?
पहली बॉल पे चौका
तुला
मारता
काय
है
देऊ?
या कोई छक्का
मला?
मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है.
काय देशील
अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी
काय एवढं
सुल्तानी
HDMI
शौक था.
अरे एक इथे
बट
लाव.
ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार
ओ माय
annual
गॉड, आज
cricket
3 इन्व्हेंटर्स
tournament.
अपने पास.
Lawyers, tax advisors,
Clarity वाला
SEBI,
shot ही
funds,
नहीं है आज
इस
bro.
बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स
Okay bro.
क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम इन द ICUL चैंपियंस
त्यात 2 सिल्वर कलरचे HDMI असतील.
ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस.
काय नाही आहे, एडाय का
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं.
ए तू सिल्वर HDMI लिया क्या
my
कल?
friends at IC
इधर दो था,
Universal
उधर नहीं
Legal
दिख रहा.
for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को
हाँ बैटरी
तैयार
चलाओ ना
हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस.
सिल्वर.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे
ए,
चौका
ओमकार कुठे ठेवली
मारता
काल? शोध
है
मग
या
2
कोई
HDMI
छक्का
आहेत.
मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament.
जरा सेट करतो
Lawyers,
स्क्रीन बिन
tax
जरा पासवर्ड
advisors,
टाकतो.
SEBI, funds, इस
सत्तर
बार
अस्सी
तो
शंभर
सब
बार.
प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट
स्क्रीन पासवर्ड टाक. अरे तुम्ही छोड़ ना दीपक, ये चालू हो गया रे मैच.
ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच
सामने कौन है? सामने सामने में और इधर प्रतीक.
हो रहा है, बैटरी चार्ज हो रहा है. हेलो हेलो, माइक चेक 1 2 3 चेक. हेलो हेलो.
इयरफोन देव. ये हेडफोन नहीं. अभी चार्जर निकल रहा हो किस चीज का?
हेलो हेलो, माइक चेक. लोड केला स्कोरबोर्ड. स्कोरबोर्ड लोड केला.
हाँ केलं.
Hi, hello, welcome everyone to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by ICU legal advocates and solicitors. A blissful morning, Monday morning, wherein all need to go to the office. Just has started here, and a very good going game as well. This is a tax and firms tournament. Earlier we had both mixed. First, the tax and firms tournament, then the rest of the tournament was for the law. Now we are back with the tax and firms. PCW taking on GT. Wonderful day it's been. The day 4 of the tournament. It's been so good to hear. We are live here from MCA BKC Mumbai. PWC winning the toss, electing to bat first. The Yellow Army against GT. The Black Jersey team. To open innings with the batters Aniket Jadhav and Ritesh. And with the ball is Viral Mehta. That's a white call. Good start looks like to be for GT. That's a boundary, much needed one, and a very good timing. That's been the very first over. You need a boundary over there, and it got the right moment. End of the first over, it's 11 for no loss. That's wicket number 1 that's been lost by PWC. They lost their first wicket, and GT having a very good bowling attack in the right start. The very first over, they conceded just 13 runs. Now the wicket, which has been a very important one, crucial wicket, they have lost. PWC. GT looking to have a very good bowling lineup yesterday for the first half. It means around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. The pitch was helping the bowlers so good. We saw what happened. 3 wickets in an over for Vineet. We had 3 wickets more in the next match, very next match we had. And then the quarterfinals, the semis and the final game, which had for the law firms. Now we are here witnessing the tax firms games. Over the stumps to the left-hander batter, and a very good save that's been. A diving to his right, the fielder did his best. The best thing, Karthik Sharma doesn't allow much bit of room. Just 7 runs conceded so far. Very good start. This is from Karthik Sharma. Ritesh and Rajan. Rajan, the new batter, moves out of this mark. 0. Moving out of 0 is a very big thing. It's a very huge thing. You can't understand. It's just 0. You can't understand like what is a big deal in crossing over 0. When a batsman gets a duck out, 3 in a row, 4 in a row matches, ask him about the duck. He'll better things know. He'll get to know the better things. He'll teach you how important is that 0. We need to start off from where, and we need to go out till where. End of the 2 overs, 21 for 1, PWC. Great shot that beats the long on fielder and travels to the boundary. Abhishek welcomed with a very good manner. Boundary to invite him. Abhishek Taparia. Ritesh with the third boundary. Likely to have anchoring role today. Shot played in the leg side. No fielder there. Travels a long way. The battle between the ball and the fielder. Ball wins. Back-to-back boundaries for Ritesh. And as I said, he's looking so confident today. Bright Monday to start off here. The things. You can enjoy the live streaming right from your office. Catch it is the call, and he misjudged it. Just went over the mid-off fielder's head. That could have been an easy one. Also the fielder in the mid-off. He's so tall. Still it beats him. Surprising to see this kind of things. Just a little misjudgment. A heartbreak of boundaries for Ritesh. Very good gameplay. Right, the swing and the miss outside the off-stump ball. That'll be countered as a dot. Finds the leading edge once again and in the covers. Going back for two. No, they'll settle with the single and the great backup. Very good backup. Last ball of the third over to go. We have a couple of more overs left. It's a 5 overs game we have been witnessing now. Not the 6 overs. It's just the 5 overs game. Left-hander Rajan. Very well bowled, lots of off stump. Around the stumps from Abhishek Taparia. End of the 3 overs, 34 for 1, PWC. Couple of deliveries to start. Warad is a new bowler into attack here. Let's have a look in the both the teams' lineup. Kunal Shah, the captain of PWC, Aniket Jadhav. Catch it is the call, and he takes it. A comfortable take, right in the deep. Very good catch it has been. Wicket number 2, Ritesh departing off. 24 of 10 comes to an end. The very 11th delivery he played. It score 60. Ketan Asher, the new batter, comes out to the middle for PWC. It's just the 5 overs game we are going to witness today. Having the both the teams line up. Kunal Shah, the captain of PWC. Aniket Jadhav, Ketan Asher, Rajan, Ritesh, the wicketkeeper. Sachet Agarwal, Sanjay Chauhan, Tushar Sachade. Whereas from the GT side, the captain is Abhishek Taparia, Kartik Sharma, Kshitij, Unkar Falekar, Rohit Tushar, the wicketkeeper, Murad and Viral Mehta. Catchy it was the call, but it goes big and goes long as well. Umpire raising up his both hands. A 6 in the house. Very good shot. The best from Rajan. Left-hander. Making his way out against the bowler. From round the stumps. Quicker one, right bowled up the length and line. .46 for 2 so far. And we're going to have an interesting factor like all the games yesterday and the previous day. Even the first day it was like 6 overs game. It's 5 overs game. Let's have a look how many runs can be scored in this 5 overs. Average and then the highest. Played to the long on and be a couple of runs. Running, it's just been so good. End of 4 overs, it's 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last over of the innings. Here we are witnessing the game number 1 of the day. The day number 4. There have been an excellent tournament so far. The ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. So far projected is 57 and the numbers are going good in that kind of manner. Not the ups and downs. It's the same level how the game started, how the tournament started. It all because of the supports of each and every person. A special thanks to the groundsmen. Organizers doing a very wonderful job. Very wonderful they have been. Tremendous. Just getting the teams ready for the next match upcoming. All the hard works out. Deserving success this has been their second season. 50 comes up for PWC. And there comes another single too from Rajan, the left-hander batter. Couple of balls more left. Thankful to the broadcasting team, thankful to the groundsmen, organization. each and every person who's just supporting to make this tournament a wonderful success. Big swing and a miss. Just the dot delivery another time. The tall man, Rohit, just having the very good attack. Viral Mehta, 1 over. Kartik Sharma, 1 over. Abhishek Taparia with 1 over. Varad with 1 over. And now Rohit. I guess 5 bowlers need to be used. Each one into the attack. Outside off stump once again. Will be another dot. End of the 5 overs. It's a 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. PWC. The first game of day number 4, the final day, started well and it's going good. Stay tuned. After a short break, we'll get back to you.
पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द
We are here back into the game that has been resumed. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and the Solicitors. Game number 1 is just going on. This is the first time witnessing the back-to-back innings. Not it's like the second match's first inning has started. BWC taking on GT. PWC putting out 51 runs on board. Now is the time of GT to do the rest of the job. Outside edge, ball travels to the deep point. Maybe a couple of runs more. Started with a wide delivery, then a couple of runs, and then a couple of runs too. Onkar Falekar along with Varad has opened the innings with the bats, and Sachet Agarwal with the ball. Not a very big target, an average one. Can be done so easily. Can go through. Just an easy numbers. Flicked away to the square leg region. Yet another more single. .45 in 27 the required. Few more deliveries to go. Left and right combination. Will it work out? Does it work out? So far, it's been really good in this venue, especially the right and left combination that had created pressure and confusions like this. This is a very good delivery for the right-hander batter, but compared to the left-hander, it's a very poor delivery. And he's coming from round the stumps now. Decided to come from round the stumps. Straight, struck good, and that has gone all the way as well. Maximum. Number 1 from Varad, the lefty. Takes it and lands the ball just over the fence, and umpire's head as well. Outside edge, another time. The deep point fielder will just watch the ball. He can't do anything. It goes so quick. The outfield is so quick as well. Yet another more single. End of the first over. It's 20 for no loss. Very good start this has been for GT. At 32 now required in 24 balls. Slow over it, never matter, a full toss. And that will be a no ball signal from the umpire as well. Ball travels for a single towards the long on. Day number 4, wonderful venue this been, and a wonderful Monday to start the last day of the tournament, organized by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. It's been a very good going tournament. The left arm spinner into attack. Ketan Asher. First over bowled by Sanchit Agarwal. Now this is from Ketan Asher. Not from the middle of the bat, not timed well. Nothing was impressive in that, but it still goes all the way for the boundary. A fielding effort could be done better. Bowled up the line. Very good length now this been. Play to the leg side will be a single. Comfortable. Puts back Varad on strike. 28 runs, partnership of just 9 deliveries. 24 now required in 22. Broadcasters, cameramen doing the wonderful job. Live streaming. Oh, that has hit the non-striker, and it is going to hurt him. Oh, that has hit his chest. It's going to be a really painful. That is going to be really painful one. Varad just hitting Unkar Falekar.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस।
Resuming the game after the short injury. Murad just hitting Onkar Falegar, who's been in the non-strikers end. Right and left combination. A good going game. Slow start and a slow day as well. Well, it's Monday, so things will be a little bit late usually. Nicely played in the air, lofted shot, one bounce straight to the fielder in the long off. "22 runs in just 19 deliveries required. Catch it is the call, but it goes in the gap and finds out the way to touch the boundary ropes as well. Virat getting the second boundary, and that's the end of the second over as well. 34 for no loss, Team GD. Another left arm spinner who's been asked to bowl. Sanjay Chauhan right into the attack. Single to the long on. Cutting diagonal from round the stumps. Now he's coming from round the stumps now. Is he a right-hander bowler or a left-hander bowler? Maybe he bowls both. Cuts it right in the gap. Back foot punch. The ball just had a bit of room. Turned very well. Pitched outside. Very much outside from the off stump line. And it turned in the right way where it actually to be. Had a very good timing. A lot of time for the batter to hit it to the right area. Wherever he want, he could have hit that. He could have hit that to the back of the stumps even if he needed, or maybe the reverse scoop or sweep. The ball had a lot of time and good pace. which gives you a boundary. 13 now required and 16 deliveries. A slow start for the day. Short of length delivery that has been picked well and in the gap. Mid wicket, can't do anything. Back to back boundaries. 25 on board for Varad. 43 of 16, just the partnership. It's been going really good. Varad, the way he hit the 6, the maximum, the very first over. I just can't forget for the rest of my day. Beautiful cut. The gap. Two runs more. 7 required and 14. And Varad likely to finish off things in this over. A maximum and then a single. Job done. Maybe not a maximum. A couple of boundaries to finish. Even if you could do that too, please do it.
3-2 win, 3-3.
Slow over rate will be boosted up. The next teams are ready to put on the battle and get onto the ground. Boundary much needed. Varad 31 of 11. Beautiful gameplay. 5 boundaries in a maximum. 281 the strike rate. Last ball of the over. Stepping down. Going big. Fielder can't do anything. And the ball, I guess. Yes, it does travel to the boundary ropes. And that's the end of the game as well. GT having a comfortable victory in just 3 overs. There's 2 more overs to spare. But it's none of use. What a victory this has been. PWC versus GD, and GD having a wonderful victory. Man of the match will be Varad for sure, because he has played some tremendous innings here. Stay tuned, stick with this for the rest of the day and the upcoming matches.
मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं.
back into the game, resuming it. After the first game we had, wonderful victory it was for GT. It's not Gujarat Titans. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Live from IBCA Mumbai. Wonderful day. Brightful Monday to start. There comes the pull shot and the ball travels to the country region. Will be a boundary for sure. Two big teams, two big names once again. It's a 5 hours game for the rest of the day. It's not the law firms who've been playing this one. It's the tax firms tournament. KPMG, they're taking on Dhruva Advisors LLP. Harsh Bafna, the captain, and Pat Shah, the non-striker batter. Into the bowling attack is Nirav Parikh. Boundary for Harsh Bafna, the captain, the skipper himself, taking the lead, coming out day to bed. Projected score 42. Appeal, away Z is the call. That's the end of first over. It's 7 for no loss. It's Dhruva Advisors LLP taking on KPMG. Bharat Jain right into the attack. After Nirav Parikh driven to the onside. The single of the very first delivery. Projected score 34, but it's just the first over has completed, so we can't judge things so quick. Outside off them will be the dot delivery. Brighter day. It's the Champions League organized by ICUL. The final game yesterday won by SEBI. What a match. What a team they have been. ICUL losing to SEBI in the semi-final game. The heartbreaks we had, the shout, the cheers. The last minute they had the victory, the team SEBI. I just told you guys about ICUL. What is the mistake they've been doing? The batting is good, the bowling is good. Only the fielding department where they actually need to work on would make them a very better team because they have a very good support. Outside edge, ball travelling to a long way. Bit of fumble in the deep by both the fielders. Excellent running between the wickets. Then Sam & Co winning against Kaitan & Co in the semis and beating the Sam & Co in this final game. Team SEBI winning the wonderful. The final was of 7 overs. Maybe we'll be having a final game today of a 10 overs game. Driven down the ground. Single more. Just the predicted score not going so up, not going so down. Average numbers, but even 30 is not an average one. Inside edge on the pads, it falls down. End of the 2 overs, it's 11 for no loss. Jamin Parmar into the attack. A back foot punch. And plays a single. Pacha play the very first ball. And on the stumps, that's a wicket. And number 1, Dhruv Advisors loses their first wicket. KPMG looks like they made a very good decision, winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Controlled innings so far from the bowling side of KPMG. In the third over, just the numbers are 12. I haven't seen a so low total in this kind of stage. At least 15, 16 that have been the average score after the 2 overs too. New batter Nitin Bora comes out to the middle. Let's have a look in both the teams' lineup. The Dhruv Advisors LLP, Harsh Bafna the captain, Deep Ahuja, Maharshi Mehta, Manjit Bhima Jaini, Nitin Bora, Pacha, Rajiv Dungare, Vishal Lohia. And back-to-back wickets. There's another one. The middle stump says bye-bye. Wonderful bowling attack, and Jamin Parmar getting right into the area. Went on the back foot. Jamin Parmar just doing no big job, no big deal. This desperately bowled on the middle stump line, and rest of the job done so good. Having the lineup of KPMG, Bharat Jain, the captain, Charan, Jamin Parmar, Lokesh Kanwar, Manav Malkar, Neerav Parikh, and Sunita and Vaibhav Shah. That's the playing squad of KPMG as well. 2 wickets, 2 and 2. And Jamin Parmar, he's on a hat-trick. We have seen the 3 days, at least a bowler has the chance to get the hat-trick, but no one has done it so far in this tournament and in this season. Now there is a chance for Jamin Parmar also to get the hat-trick. Will it be done? Here comes the hat-trick ball. Plays it so good. Ball travels. Long chase for the fielder, and it should go all the way for the boundary. Manjit Bhimani. Manjit Bhima scores the boundary in the very first ball. The hat-trick delivery, plays it so confident. Should have kept a slip fielder so that he wouldn't have played that kind of shot. Pacha along with Manjit Bhima played in the covers. Sweeper fielder is there, fumble, and they'll come for 2. Why is not coming back? Not interested, the non-striker batter to come for the second one. It's end up the 3 overs. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dhruv Advisors LLP. Sunit into attack. One bowler can bowl 1 over. It was a 6 overs game where we had just one bowler can bowl 2 overs. 29 the projected. Manjit Bhima. And 20 runs and 2 wickets. 27 the projected. On the stumps once again. It's another wicket. Manjit Bhima walking back towards the dugout. Sunit this time gets a wicket too. Jamin Barmar gets 2 and 2. Now it's the time for Sunit to react back and send back another player. 21 on board, just the 21. We have just one more over left in the innings of Dhruv Advisors LLP. Marshi Mehta. Run out chance, and that'll be another one. Not from the bowler's side. Never mind, it's a run out. That's a 2 and 2 another time. This time for the team. Bowled up by Sunit, and this time in Sunit's over. But it won't count for Sunit. This is the 4th over, 21 for 4. Dhruv Advisors LLP. Projected score of 27. Just the 27 is the projected score. 52 runs was chased down in 3 overs by a GT. Around the first over they got a 20 runs mark on board. Just wonder the batting, if the batting goes good from KPMG, how far and how fast can they finish off things in this game. Off spinner into attack, Rajiv Dongre. The new batter comes out to the middle. Goes up in the air. Fielder takes another. Wonderful catch. Right in the position. Simple wicket. He knows it's just coming right to his hand. Need nothing to do. A simple catch. Wonderful. Vishal Lohia, the new batter. Very good bowling this been. Wonderful decision, KPMG. They have done a wonderful job so far. Deep Ahuja are the non-strikers and coming down the ground, going for the big swings the bat, misses to connect. Good hands behind the stumps, but not so quick. They have been a little bit quicker more. A bit more quicker. They have been the better option. The dot, and that's the end of the innings, end of 5 overs as well. It's at 22 for the loss of 6 wickets. Dhruva Advisors LLP. It's wicket and a maiden. What a wonderful game this for KPMG. Being the top stuff performances. Hi, hello, welcome everyone once again to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Witnessing the wonderful game, wonderful tournament. We are on the day number 4, the final day. We had yesterday witnessing the beautiful game, SEBI winning the finals of the league law forms. Now it's the tax firms who've been playing out here. First the game was for the league firms, the law firms. Now it's for the tax firms. IBCA members taking on EY. The team EY versus IBCA. Wonderful tournament and wonderful two teams now. The blue jersey versus the black. Not the black, it's a grey. We just get confused with more number of colors and extraordinary players. For yesterday, I felt like this tournament is getting bigger, better. Like IPL, how we have players in like RCB, CSK, MI, SRH, Rajasthan, Lucknow Super Giants, Gujarat Titans. We have various number of players who perform out really well. That kind of thing I had when Gulecha, the tri-legal side, the ICUL side. End of the first over, we had 6 for no loss, and now there's a wide, and it's been as stumped out and sends back the batter. Yash, the bowler, who comes out immediately, bowls wide and does the wonderful job here. The rest of the things has just been wonderful.
Batsman name विचारा नवीन batsman.
EY winning the toss, electing to bat first.
Sir,
Ask the IBCA side to bowl.
batsman name.
Wicket. Is that another wicket? Yes, it is. Went for the cheeky one to play. Then here comes another one. Wicket number 2. Yash getting this time. Not the wide ball. It's right delivery. Sends the new batter for a golden duck. It's Vikram Devendra who came into play and immediately went back. Goes back so soon. Darshil Shah is the new batter who comes out to the middle. EY and IBCA members taking on each other. Let's have a look in both the teams. The lineup, it's the EY side, Tejas Desai, the captain, Akash Chidasama, Chaitanya Desai, Darshil Shah, Ishan Desai, Mandan Dolakia, Nivesh, Vikram Devendra, and whereas from the side of IBCA, it's Vinit Roy, the captain, Anil Ture, Kabir Malhotra, Rohan Parlekar, Sanchit Agarwal, the wicketkeeper, Vikram Bansal, and Yash at the side of IBCA members as well. Another dot. Was a so close call. Could have hit the stumps once again. Could have been another bold. Closer deliveries, slower deliveries. Yash, the man, doing the big damage here for the side and for their team. Very good arms. There's been a very, very good arms. Stepping down. Is that a stumping or is it a bowl? Let's have a look in the board replay. Collects the ball nicely. And quick hands behind the stumps. That is the reason we have got the third wicket. EY is losing another. Under pressure, under trouble now. Both the team battings. Comparably. The side of Dhruv Advisors LLP. They lost for 22 for 6. And now Team EY 8 for 3 so far. Chaitanya Desai, the new batter, comes out to middle. It's just the second over, 24 the projected. I don't feel like even the 24 will come up if a couple of wickets more goes. Right on the pads, big appeal. Umpire is not happy, not satisfied. Very good going game so far, just 2 runs of this over. On the pads, closer call. Very big appeal. Having a look in the replay. Oh, that was going down the leg. Could have been a bit more straighter. Would have been another wicket. End of 2 overs. It's 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Likely to get the numbers. There comes a boundary after a very long while. Brightful Monday, we are here. Been a very good stuff this been. Goes in the gap. Goes long way as well. Long way. Far more better things. Goes up in the air, catch it is the call. It lands safely, for sure. No one will get up to the mark. And the covers once again, connecting it properly. And of the 3 overs, it's 17 for 3. Hey viewers, sorry for the inconvenience caused, sorry for the little breaks. We're back here, the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. The big day, big game, day number 4, the final day, wonderful Monday, lazy Monday. Don't worry, you can watch and enjoy this beautiful tournament live from where you've been, where you are, right from your office, right from your bed, having coffee, maybe the lunch because it's been noon. Rohan Parulekar is the bowler into attack, the left arm medium pacer. Look at the telephone numbers. Just Ishan Desai, who came out to bat in the very first, is out there with the 2 boundaries, and Chaitanya Desai with the boundary. Score moves over 25. For a moment I felt like it won't even come 20 runs on board. they won't be having the big numbers on board. 4 runs came from extras. Anil Ture, the first bowler, then Yash, who took 3 wickets, fantastic wickets, then Kabir Malhotra, and now it's Rohan Parulekar into the attack. Couple of runs for Ishan Desai. Just the 2-digit numbers only from Ishan Desai. Puts the drive down the ground to the long off. Trying to have the quick hands job done. Very quick hands working for the job. In the 4 overs, it's 29 for 3.
Very seamless, the replays, the slow motion, the camera placement, everything looks very good. So, great job.
Last ball of the first innings in this EY taking on IBCA members. Played on the covers to the sweepers will be the single. Ishan Desai along with Chaitanya Desai, 22 runs partnership of 15. Just this partnership that has gone for 22 runs. Rather than the score was just 8. 2 dots in row now. Vikram Bansal to bowl the last over. The last final day in this tournament, the ICUL. Take outside edge, steps down, tries to play the ball on the onside, but there comes the outside edge and ball travels to the boundary rope. Ishan Desai with the third boundary. The only hope you can say from the side of EY. Comparably a very good score. After the batting collapse like the advisors had a very bad batting collapse. Just 22 on board. Even EY had that. The bowlers getting the wonderful game part to be played. Even yesterday and today now. Back-to-back boundaries. 4 and then comes the 4. The country region. A couple of balls more to go.
चाय पी रहा है रुक चाय पी के उसको कैमरा पे
Goes up in the air, shot. Was a chance for the catch for the mid-off fielder. bounce back out of his hands. It travels to the long off. Be a couple of runs more added to the scoreboard. Last ball of the innings. Here it comes. Ishan Deza with 26 runs. Man with a golden bat. Now here comes another biggie. Very big shot. It was landed safely. The fielder over there couldn't catch the ball. He tried his best, still didn't catch. From somewhere, from nowhere to this much, a good score on the total, on the scoreboard. Really, really good. They've been really good. Fielder name. He tried his best, still didn't catch. End of the 5 overs. It's 42 for the loss of 4 wickets. EY, and we are having the innings break of the advisors. Now the innings will continue from a KPMG. 23 is the target for them to win in 5 overs.
So wishing good luck to all the teams. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट
And now we are like having the 3 matches, first innings of 3 matches, then it will be the second innings of the 3 matches consecutively. To the time shortage we had in between due to some injuries and some other stuffs that had this ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. We are live here from the wonderful venue. MCA BKC, Mumbai, and I'm just going to miss Mumbai Today is the final day in this tournament. The tax and firms, not the tax and firms, it's tax firms. We had the law firms yesterday. SEBI side winning the game, being the champions for this season number 2, 2023-2024. This game is BDO taking on Deloitte versus BDO. Run out chance at the keeper's end. Not a good throw, not a proper one. If that would have been a little bit more better one. That would have been the first wicket. In the very first over itself. In the gap. Right in the gap. That goes for a boundary. Pratik Rathod scores the very first boundary. And the very first over as well. End of the first over. BDO. It's 8 for no loss. Vivek, the first bowler who had the attack now. Vishrant, Vatpuria. The second over, Pratik Rathod and Niranjan Govindekar. Pankil Sangvi, the wicketkeeper of the side of BDO, walks out back. His place just been taken by Niranjan Govindekar. Outside edge or from the pad. Ball moves to the short third man fielder. Leg by signal from the umpire.
So how was the last match and what's your feel out there?
The latest one. The one which is should be nice. Yeah, would be nice.
That good? Should we go live?
Live.
हाँ YouTube पे सीधा बस switch
You get chance to
think more. So we just want to know how was the last match and how is it going to be, how to prepare for the next one and maybe something about how is it here on the ground.
Firstly, thank you very much. I think you set a module which is very interesting. The format's very good. Not to talk about the weather, it's very good. I'm coming from Delhi, so where it's pretty cold. So I think the format's great, like I said. Yes, we had a match start off with EY. So the IBCA was EY. I think the team bowled pretty well. The batsmen did end up making some good scores. Well, we can hopefully wait for the next round and see what's the outcome going to be. So, do you think the IBCA is going to win it?
Or it's going to be EY?
IBCA friends.
Oh, that's fine.
Firstly, thanks for a lovely tournament. It's good that you guys for the tax forms this year, so that's fabulous. After the match with PwC yesterday, I came in today with a lot of good hopes. It was a good, high-scoring match, but since we are playing friends and IBCA, I think we've scored a bit less, 40 odd to win. That's still positive. I'm hoping we win. We have one more match to get to the qualifiers, so I'm hopefully looking forward. Yeah.
Having a little talks, and we're back here. Chief guests and the special persons who just make out their time and visit the ground, visit the match. It's just a wonderful gesture. The busy timings visiting this wonderful ground. The organizing is just been very good. I love the way the staffs, the supporters, the way they managed arranging breakfast, lunch and dinner, each and every person to each and every player, making sure everyone eat at the breakfast, lunch, dinner, and each and every player who been playing out there has a proper health. Immediate medical assistance if needed. Everything that's been going out in a really good way. The outside edge drops the catch in the short tournament region and the ball travels for the boundary. Pratik Rathod with the second boundary. Stepping down, swings the bat hard. Wicket is the call and up goes the finger. There it goes. The finger has gone up. Wicket number 2. End of the 3 overs. It's 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. The team BDO. And right onto the stumps. Rishikesh Bose, the new bowler into attack. Sends back the settled batter. Bose. Niranjan Govindekar. It's not Rishikesh Bose. Sincere apologize. In normal way. No big numbers of maximums or 6 coming out. We had the last day, the quarterfinals, the way it was, the ICUL versus a tri-legal, the orange jersey versus the grey, the home team. I just can't forget the match. It went in a really, really good way. Initiative being so wonderful, the tournament. Left arm spinner on a flighted delivery tempted the batter. Shail Pandya, the new batter. Let's have a look in the both the teams lineup from the video side. At the first, Pranay Bhatia, the captain. Narmesh Bamba, Kurnal Tate, Niranjan Govindekar, Pankil Sangvi, Pawan Sharma, Pratik Rathod, and Shail Pandya. Up in the air, catches the call but lands safely. Collects the ball nicely, coming back for a second, and they'll get the 2 runs. One more over left. Very good delivery. Short of length, increase in pace. Came a bit quick, and he played earlier. End of 4 overs, it's 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. On the stumps once again. Another wicket gone. Wicket number 4. Yet another team who's having a very bad day with the batting lineup. Rishikesh Bose. Sent it back Pranay Bhatia. Earlier. The confusing names, since it apologizes. Bandish Atulbai Shah, the new bowler who came into action, attack right onto the stumps. Hitting the leg stumps, it went so good, and sent back the new batter Sahil Pandya. Shell Pandya.
या तू इधर आ जा, मैं तू वहाँ पे करने दे.
Kunal Tate. He's here.
नहीं तू इधर आ, मैं
24
बोल
the
रहा हूँ,
projected.
नहीं चल रहा.
Full toss.
शेक बहुत हो रहा है.
Swing and a miss.
तो वीडियो दिखा दे, शेक हो रहा है, बॉल काट रही है.
Kunal Tate along with Niranjan Govindekar. Shot right in the long off region. Will go all the way for the boundary. First one from Kunal Tate. And in the gap as well, off the mark, Kunal. 24 on board. Still the predicted score is 27. Oh, on the stumps, right onto the stumps. Another wicket, boundary, and then another wicket immediately. Wicket number 5. Team BDO under big trouble. Team Deloitte having a wonderful start. They've been really, really good. New batter Pawan Sharma comes out to the middle. Just a couple of balls left in this innings. We'll be having next the 3 innings. The second innings of all the 3 matches we are having now. Hits the ball so good, right in the gap. Saved nice. It's been a very wonderful save. Not run out chance. Will they come back for third? They'll settle with the 2. Presence of mind from the wicket keeper, running behind the ball and collecting it, so that they won't run for the 3. That's the pressure you create. You put effort, the pressure will create. Still the projected is 27. If this is a dot ball, it's going to be 26, or the maximum, or the boundary. Will change things off. Played on the leg side. The slow flick. Single run. That will be run out, and end of the innings as well. That's 5 overs completed. The innings completed from the side of BDO. It's 27 for the loss of 6 wickets. Deloitte will be having a target of 28 to be chased down in 5 overs. Stay tuned, stick with us for the rest of the day. And the match I was waiting for, how is going to be the things for this team, KPMG. The team Dhruva Advisors had a very bad day with the batting lineup. Bharat Jain with the bat and Vaibhav Shah to open the innings. And Harsh Bafna with the ball. First runs, the very first ball, very first delivery, single driven to the offside. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Season number 2 live from MCA BKC, Mumbai. Going to miss you, Mumbai, the final day of this tournament. The beautiful city. Outside off stump will be another dot. Runs in 28 balls. Short ball pulled away, right in the gap. It goes all the way down the track towards the mid-wicket fielder. Good strike this been to start off things. From around the stumps, Vaibhav Shah. Here comes a bigger one. What a man, what a game. Vaibhav Shah the name. 6 in the house, a boundary and then a maximum. Right, struck over, beautiful, straight. The long off fielder just watched the ball sail over his head. Will be wide more. And I guess there's just one over enough for KPMG to finish off things. But we can't judge. Even the 8 runs can be really very costly for KPMG. Maybe a comeback from Dhruva Advisors LLP. Not the longest. That is not the longest one, but it's very big, really massive. That's the second one in this over from the middle of the bat. It sounded really, really good. Sounded so bang. The 2 runs required for the victory. What a great sound it was. I love this kind of sounds when the ball made connection with a bat. 2 runs required for the victory. Coming back for 2. And I'm sure they'll get the 2 runs. Will it go for the boundary? No. Has it gone for the boundary? Yes, it does. It has gone for the boundary, and that's just the 1 over. The game has just completed. I was witnessing how good this could be. This been in this much good way. KPMG winning this game by 7 wickets. What a game. This really been stunning. Absolutely brilliant. Now the rate will be equal up. Now the timer will go quicker compared to the actual projected timer rates. back into the second innings of EY versus IBCA members. It's 43 to be win, to be chased down in 30 balls. Two batters came out as Anil Ture and Vikram Bansal. Two batters on the center. Darshil Shah, the right arm bowler, into the attack. The wide and single running. Play is shaky and will go all the way for the boundary. Looks like having a good start, but can they maintain this throughout the whole numbers until they get to the target? That's 7 runs on board. Just the one delivery so far been bowled. That goes up in the air, fielder under it. Mid-off takes the catch. It's wicket number 1. IBCA loses day first.
Sir.
Very well taken. That's been really, really good.
Sir.
What a comeback this from Darshil Shah. 36 in 29 required, but they lose their first one. Vikram Bansal walking back towards the dugout.
New batsman name Bichara.
Sanchit Agarwal, new batter, comes out to the center. Puts out the dot. Take outside edge, field in the short third man region. Will cover it up. Single. Thirty-five and 26. Swing and the miss. Will be another dot. 8 for 1 so far. And driven to the covers, and that will go all the way in the gap. So beautiful to watch. Just along the ground. That didn't even go in the air. It was just along the ground. What a wonderful drive this has been. End of the first over. It's 12 for loss of 1 wicket. IBCA members.
बोलता हूँ पूछ के मैं जैसे पूछना पड़ेगा मैं पीछे से मैच कर रहा हूँ
Akash right into the attack. Akash Churasama. And single of the first delivery, Sanjit Agarwal.
लाइक भी करे
Goes in the gap. It goes for a single. Right towards the onside. 29 now required in 22 deliveries. Not a very big margin, but still can have the collapse if the bowling goes really well from EY. For a moment, EY was like they won't be having a good day, but then came the man from the EY side, Ishan Desai, who scored 28 runs. That is the much important runs. Now you can see 29 runs is required for the victory. If EY wins this game, all the praise that will go to one man is Ishan Desai. Outside off stump, bowled really well, not having the connection with the bat. 14 for 1 so far. Just think how good is the team KPMG. Throttling it up right in the very first over and finishing off things in style. Goes up straight down the ground. Couple of bounces. Well fielded in the deep. Is it a boundary? No, it's not. Driven to the death. 28 of 19, just 1 run. Could have gone at least for 2 runs. The fielding is being really good from EY. Looks like the fielders are energized up, confident, boosted up. Short ball, pull away. Lofted in the air on the leg side. Boundary. Not the last ball came as a boundary. Never mind. I'll score in this, says Anil Ture. Right in the gap. End of the 2 overs. It's 19 for 1 IBCA. 24 required in 18 deliveries. Sanjit Agarwal takes Desai into the attack. One bowler is allowed to bowl over. What if things goes wrong? There is no bowler left over side from the side. No fielder left. There is an option like the same bowler has to repeat. What will the umpire do? Boundary for Anil Ture. Third boundary. 19 now required in 16 deliveries. Short of length ball pulled away, travels long, and it will touch the boundary ropes. The square leg fielder trying his best, still couldn't stop. Back to back boundaries for Anil Ture. He moves out to 17, now 15 required of 15. We're live from MCA BKC ground, Mumbai, just behind the Geo World Center. Top stuff venue this been. It's been used for international matches like India A, India B, New Zealand A, B. The state teams, interstate teams, the Ranji Trophy, the domestic games. This time into the offside. He says not only the leg side, I can play anywhere, and I can be good here and I can be good there too. 4 in a row now. 3 in a row now. Hat-trick of boundaries. Eleven runs in 14 deliveries is required. Another time in the covers, and there comes a misfield. What is happening there? I was just praising about the fielding efforts of Team EY, but now they've been looking not so good. Disappointing, really disappointing fielding this been. 7 runs required for the victory. If there comes a wide, this match is just going to end in this over. If there comes a boundary, then it's going to be in this way. Is it in the gap? Yes, it does. It does goes in the gap. Anil Ture just showing the bowling attack in the third over. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 boundaries. 21 runs came off this over. Oh dear. Anil Ture, the man, the beast right now for the side of IBCA members. As the 3 overs completed, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket, 3 runs required in 12 balls for the victory.
को पूछा मेरे पास सीधी दिया 45 was coming
3 runs for required for the victory.
9:30 started central police से सब relax ground
And that comes the end, I guess. Yes, it does. That's the end of this game.
अरे central police से
Manthan
का सामान क्या क्या जाएगा कितने लोग जाएंगे आधार कार्ड वगैरह सब एंट्री वाला सिस्टम
Manthan Dolakia, the bowler, welcomed. There's the very first ball driven towards the long on. No one there, and there comes a easy boundary for IBCA, and there comes the handshakes. Winning the game by 6 wickets. Man of the match is Yash. Stay tuned, stick with us. There's upcoming match. BDO versus Deloitte. Deloitte have a target of a 28 to be chased down in 5 overs. What is going to happen in the upcoming games? Left more over. Right in the gap, the very first ball. What a way to start the game. BDO versus Deloitte. 28 is the target to be chased down. 24 of 29 the required. To open the innings with the batters, Tejas Mehta and Bhaskar Vaiti. Krunal Tate, the bowler, was the who played some good knock in the last. It's a Krunal Tate. Now he has to walk back in the bowling action and welcomed him with a boundary. Still he has 5 more balls left. What a game it was for a KPMG. We hope it not like it goes not like that one. At least 2-3 overs will be a much better option. Leg by single. 22 required in 27. Cuts it nicely. Single play to the point fielder. 21 of 26 more required. Bhaskar Vaidi doesn't look like he's going to play the bigger shots. Now it's the off stump, will be the dot. Short of length, pull the ball away. Will travel all the way for the boundary. Fine leg region. No one there, never mind. Bhaskar Vaidi says no. Your prediction goes wrong. I'm just going to take on the loose balls and then I'm going to have the charge. End of the first over, it's 11 for no loss, Team Deloitte.
What are we doing? What the no.
So just wanted to know how was the field and what is your game plan for the next match?
So we basically a team that comes from almost 8 different fronts. A team that has actually just discovered itself before the match. For them to actually deliver a winning goal tells you that these are very committed, lion-hearted fighters who want to deliver on the pitch. Our thought process was very simple. We wanted to goal first. We had a belief that if you hold the right spin, generally the batsman will struggle, which you saw Yash was the man of the match. Bowled a over maiden with 3 wickets, and that probably set the tone. And I think we fantastic second match, and hopefully continue from here. We want to be in the finals. So generally guys who come with no ambitions can become very ambitious. That's what we are.
Great. And like how
There never comes a break. It's always the duty for me to praise them about each and every team, about the boundaries they hit. 11 runs in 23. Needed numbers. Much needed numbers now. Team Deloitte. If this thing would have been handed over to KPMG, they would have been allowed to finish off things in just a 1 over game. What a team it's been. Left arm spinner. Wait is the call. It finds the field straight. The outside edge finds the way out to move where it actually should go, because the outside edge goes in that region only most of the times. That's the third man region. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Day number 4, the final day, the big game. Seven required for the victory. Now the planning has just started to come out from the side of a BDO. Team Deloitte. What are they going to do, Team Deloitte? How far they going to finish off the game? Catches the call, but no, it's gone in the gap. Full toss, punished properly. Tejas Mehta says, I'm not going to stop. 1, 2, 3. Third boundary in this over. Earlier one came off the last over. 4 boundaries so far for Tejas Mehta. 3 runs for the victory. Bang shot. No chance for the fielder in the long on to do the damage. It's the big damage done by Tejas Mehta. There comes a flat to maximum. Sail over the fielder's head. Winning this game by 7 wickets. Deloitte finishing off things in just 1.5 overs. And that's the end of the game as well. We have some more games left in the Super League. Is upcoming, and then the semis, and then the final to come up. Stay tuned, stick with us.
Guys, one picture, please. Yeah.
Who won and what did you choose? Guys, say it out.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
We're back here after a little break. This is ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. It's a PWC once again taking on IBCA members who played just a little while ago. Two big teams, two big names. We are in the Super Leagues. Winning the toss, selecting to bat is PWC. Heyman Asar and Ritesh to open the innings with the bat, the wicket keeper of the side, PWC. Anil Ture with the ball. Catches the call and that's been dropped. That went high. Went in the right way where the fielder actually was. Dropped the catch. Anil Ture. Right out there playing an important game, important spell. Very much important knock. These all is now required. Goes up in the air, fielder right under it, no. Lands safely. Those big shots coming out from both the batters, it's not looking to be a good sign. The catch could come anytime and the wicket of these two batters can go anytime. Wide call. Not like a well planned one. They're not going with the flow, they're not going with the plans, with the executions. Straight, struck beautiful. And down the ground, nicely fielded, collected it properly. Last ball of the first over to go. Heyman Asar on strike. Is it a catch? Fielder can't do anything. There goes both the hands up by the umpire. It's a signal of a maximum. And end of the first over, it's 14 for no loss. Driven straight to the long on. Rohan Parlekar, the bowler. Round the stumps and over the stumps. Winning the toss, selecting to bat is for now looking to be a good decision from PWC. Very good decision as of now. There was a catch that was dropped. Might be things would have gone in a different way if that catch would have been taken. Wonderful noise, busy day it's looking like to be, because it's Monday. Watch all the live streaming, the broadcasting from anywhere you've been. You can just lie down in bed, watch the live, or maybe your office. Never mind, you can watch the live. Just take out your smartphone, watch the wonderful game, wonderful tournament, especially ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament 2023-2024. Good numbers so far. Heyman Nasser. Good shot. Where has the ball gone? It's gone a very long way. 6 in the house. Ritesh, the big man, the danger man. End of the 2 overs, it's 24 for no loss so far. PWC working out really well. What an over and what a strike this been. Kabir Malhotra right out here. (21) 24 of 12 deliveries. Inside edge. Travels down the ground. Long chase for the fielder and the ball touches the boundary rope. Finally, it touches all the way. PWC versus IBCA members. Kabir Malhotra. The dot. Very good decision so far. Projected is 60. Heads up in the air. Played on the leg side. A single more. Take outside edge. Ball goes up behind the wicket keeper. After the 30-yard circle, it falls down. Excellent numbers. 30 for no loss so far. PWC. Good going. Very good going game. This has been 56 the projected score, the average total, and the 5 overs game we have seen from the morning. It's never like 70 or 80 runs on board, but the 66 overs game, it's been really, really good. The 6th over, it's just been terrific. The numbers came out in the last 6th over. All the team appraises it. Even if you ask these teams who've been playing out there, they love to play the 6 overs game, not the 5 overs. Because the 1 over, that will be very crucial for them. Flick to the square leg. .33 for no loss so far. Hit it straight down the ground. Coming back for us two. What has just happened? It's not the bowler who collected the ball, it's the non-striker who was running. End of the 3 overs, it's 35 for no loss, PWC. Batters get retires out. Retire hurt. Him and Nasser. Rajan, the new batter, comes out to the middle, the left-hander batter. He played some good knock in the last match too for the PWC. Kabir Malhotra bowled the last over. 11 runs came off it. Last 2 overs left in this wonderful game. Big, but not the distance. Yes, it does the distance. As I said, Rajan, he had a very good innings the last game. This is the reason. He's best in town in hitting the maximums. He has done that earlier and he's just doing it now once again. Right in the gap, in the covers. No one could stop that. The awkward position, the bat, but never mind. Ball goes in the gap right. And from the middle of the bat, it sounded really, really well. That cracking sound, which I like all the time. And when ball makes contact with the bat. Catch it is the call, but here comes another. Banging on 6, boundary and a 6. Rajan just playing the anchoring role and the beast mode on for this game against IBCA members. It's 50 comes up for the team. Really very good game. Great shot. That's a very great shot. Play to the leg side. Toying the total bowling lineup of IBCA members now. In the past game, IBCA member this is the first time they've been not the best in town, best in class, but a very good going game. Against EY, they had a very good victory, 44 for 1 in just chased down in 3.1 overs. They have a very good batting lineup. IBCA members. I'm just wondering how dangerous it is going to be. 4 overs completed, 58 for no loss so far. Just Himan Asar has retired hurt.
58.
Bullseye right onto the stumps. The middle stump. A flying back, and the Bales getting out. Sends back the Ritesh. 23 runs partnership of 6 deliveries comes to an end. The big man Ritesh. Vikram Bansal. The bowler Ketan Asher. New batter comes out to the middle. The very first ball, Vikram Bansal comes in and he gets a wicket. Straight down the ground. Vikram Bansal will be a single. Beautiful. Struck so beautiful. Straight. How many more times I'm just gonna tell that thing. Straight down the ground. All the players, I'm just wondering how all these players, they're not professionals, they're not regular basis the players, but still they know where to hit the ball and they go in the same region. That is just a little bit of surprising for me. Vikram Bansal, the wicket, number 1. Projected score 69. On the pads. Will be leg by signal. Last ball, and there comes the bigger one. Great way to end the innings. End of the 5 overs, it's 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. PWC. IBCA members have a target of 72 to be chased down in just 5 overs. This is the highest score so far in this day, day number 4. Ritesh, 27 of 11 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 maximums, 245 the strike rate. Vikram Bansal getting a wicket. Bowling scorecard has just been impressive. 14 runs from Anil Ture, Rohan Parulekar 10 runs, Kabir Malhotra 11, Yash just going costly, 23 runs came off his over.
जियो कंसोली जियो वर्ल्ड एमआई के स्टेडियम पे एमआई के प्रैक्टिस ग्राउंड पे आप नहीं कर और क्या 3 कैमरा सेटअप.
Yet another game. This is ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Witnessing the day number 4 games live from BKC MCA ground, Mumbai. Wonderful venue. Thanks to the supporters, the broadcasting team, and thanks to the groundsman. The umpires and the scorers, also the cameramen. We are here witnessing the game between EY and GT. Winning the toss, selecting to bat first, EY. Even they had a batting collapse in the last game, still they're going with the bat. Winning the toss, selecting to bat first. Maybe they could have gone with the bowling attack in the first. Mihir Shah, Ishan Desai along with Mihir Shah has come out to the middle, and Viral Mehta with the ball. Down the leg will be a wide call. .150 the projected score. Down the leg, not from the bat, but guess like it's from the pads. No leg, no white signal from the umpire too. And up goes the finger, right on the pads. Around the stumps, Viral Mehta says it's a wicket. Please raise your hands, and umpire says yes. First one gone. Mihir Shah losing his wicket, and EV losing their first wicket, EY. Couple of balls left. Ishan Desai and Vikram Devendra. Last ball of the over to go. Not a quite impressive start. Straight down the ground, fielder over there won't stop it. Ball beats the fielder. Beautiful. And I love these players, man. Love this tournament. They've just been wonderful. 10 runs of the first over. Karthik Sharma right into the attack. As soon as he came in, Vikram Devendra scores a boundary in the very first ball towards the square leg. Now the wide boosts up the scoreboard immediately. The wide, the extras, which we count as 2 runs. The rules and regulations just been changed up. Catches the call. Fielder over there, and what has he done? That was a catch. At least you could have stopped the ball from going all the way over the boundary ropes. Having a look in the replay. Short of length ball pulled away towards the long on. 6 more in the house. Earlier it was a boundary, now it's a maximum. Vikram Devendra, the name. Big damage done so far. EY now having a good batting. On the leg side, a single. Played very well. Vikram Devendra, 12 balls, 12 runs of the 5 balls with 1 boundary and 1 maximum. He came down the track, dancing down, but couldn't connect the ball. It's wide call from the umpire. Outside off stump, that's the dot, end of that second over. It's 26 for a loss of 1 wicket, EY. Abhishek Taparia from around the stumps to Ishan Desai right into the attack here. A good going game, the ICUL Champions League tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Short of length, pulled away. No one there in the deep, and it'll go all the way in the gap for the boundary ropes. 4 more in the house, and 30 comes up for the team. EY. What a good batting this been. The last game, why did they last game they played like that? If they have a very good batting lineup. Abhishek Taparia. (26 of 12) the partnership. Still, how far can they go? Oh, gorgeous flick that's been flicked so gorgeously. Dancing down the track. Beautiful hands. Losing up the muscles. Vikram Devendra. 16 of just 7 deliveries. He loves batting, I guess. Will be a wide call. Predicted score 66. The projected. We are in the 3rd over. The over rate once again has just gone back to the slower side. Could do much better and a bit earlier if possible. Appeal. But no, just checking with the batter. Has that hit at least the strap or pad? Two wides in a row. 4 runs. Extra runs. That's been conceded here. Play to the leg side. Very nice. This been so good.
डस्टबिन में
Solid defense to end the 5th over. It's 3 overs completed. EY 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 4th over. Good going things. The ICUL Champions League cricket tournament. Kshitij, the bowler, as soon as he comes in, he gives a couple of runs. Then the wicket of Vikram Devendra. Wicketkeeper Tishar. 19 runs of 10 deliveries with 2 boundaries and a maximum comes to an end. And a great going partnership has also just come to an end. Brendan Saldanha is here. You can say even Brendan McCullum reminds me of the name. The Kiwi player. Also he played for a franchise in IPL, the CSK. What a man. We'll continue the talks. There comes a shot of Len delivery and there comes a boundary too from the bat of Ishan Desai. Steady batter. Even in the last game he played a very good knock. White call. Yes, it is. Checking whether it was no ball. Brendan Saldanha, the bowler. Short of length. Played it to the leg side. Single. Ishan Desai says it's enough. Stay with it. 50 comes up for Team EY. In 3.5 overs, just one more over left. Great ball, very great ball, right round the Yorker length region. Beautifully bowled by Kshitij. End of the first over, bowled by Kshitij. 10 runs conceded and a wicket off it. 4 overs complete, 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team EY. Up goes the finger in the last over. There's wickets of Ishan Desai. Was looking so good, who played a very good knock in the last game too. For the side EY. He has departed, making his way out to the dugout. Akash Chudasama. Now he's here. Speaking about both the teams' lineup. Brendan Saldanha, the captain of EY side. Akash Chudasama, Darshil Shah, Ishan Desai, the wicket keeper. Jigal Kajaria, Mandan Dolakia, Mihir Shah, Vikram Devendra, that's the side of EY, and GT side, Chich, the captain, Abhishek Taparia. Abhishek Taparia was the captain in the last game. Now Shitij is the captain. Kartik Sharma, Onkar Falekar, Rohit, Tushar, Varat, and Viral Mehta from the side of a GT. Very good shot. Right around the deep extra covers. Brendan Seldenhaas puts out a very good knock. Boundary, much needed one. Rohit is the man who's bowling the last over. Down the ground. Long off for a single. Boundary, boundary, and boundary.
किसने लात मारा काटो पगार
Akash Shirsama. Last ball of the innings to go. That's good. That's a very good one. Coming back for a second. Will he come for a third? No. Collected by the keeper. Simple, nice. Very good numbers on board. Just the average numbers which you can do in the 5 overs game. It's 5 overs, 62 for a loss of 3 wicket. Team EY. GT have a target of 63 to be chased down in 5 overs.
टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. So wishing good luck to all.
Good afternoon, viewers. This is Raju Prithyani on the mic. Welcome to the glorious sunshine, bright sunny day. IBCA needs 72 runs in 6 overs, a reasonable target. I beg your pardon, 5 overs. Umpire are walking on the field, and it's going to be an interesting match. The target per over is almost 15 runs per over. Let's see what happens. It's going to be an interesting match. Umpires are walking on the field. Lush out green reminds me of Dunedin, Christchurch, Wellington, Auckland, and to some extent Port of Spain and Kingston, Jamaica. Not to forget Dharmashala ground in Himachal Pradesh. So 72 runs to win in 5 overs, and it's going to be anyone's game from here. Bright sunshine on the field, bright sunny day. Umpires are having discussion. Good score by PVC, 71 runs, but it's chaseable on this wicket.
हाँ बोल बॉलर अरे तेरा वाला लाइव पे डालने के लिए तेरा वायरलेस बंद है.
So the proceedings to begin.
बैटरी है क्या? बैटरी चेक कर. कॉपी हेलो. तो बैटरी है ही नहीं तेरे पास. बैटरी चेंज करना. ये दीपक बैटरी दे वायरलेस पे जल्दी.
Here's the signal from the umpire.
बोल रुका एक मिनट. बैटरी चेंज कर. हाँ तो बैटरी भेज रहा हूँ.
Here they go.
वायरलेस
Left
के लिए
arm.
बैटरी भेज दीपक.
And they start with the wide.
नो बॉल.
No ball. Oh my goodness, what they've done. Super jackpot in the very first ball. And the player is disappointed. Let's see, it's a free. Yes, it's a free hit. How can you do that in the first ball? The target is not a difficult one. They need 72 runs and they've started with the no ball. Already 1 run on the board. And quite a defensive field. There's no slip, no gully. Short square leg. There's a man at long on. There's a deep covers. Third man.
वाइड का 2 रन.
There's a discussion between the players. The bowler is disappointed, and the match officials, no, they are not there. They are having a discussion with the umpires. There's a bit of argument over there.
लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस.
ऐड रहेगा तो ऐड का ऑडियो जाता है ना.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट।
सेम है ना, एक ही रन है ना।
लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो।
ऑडियो बंद किया तेरा, वायरलेस डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया तेरा। बस अभी आया रुक गया, आ रहे जा रहे। 1 मिनट रुक, तेरा वायरलेस का नंबर क्या है? वायरलेस का रेंज आ रहा है। रुक 1 मिनट, 2 मिनट के दिखाते हैं फिर कट देता हूँ। मैं वायरलेस ज़रा बंद करके रखना पड़ेगा, स्विच हो गया पावर का। एक मिनट होल्ड कर, रुक मैं बंद करके चालू कर दूँ।
And the next ball, they've asked for the stumping, Not out, says the umpire. So remind you, it's a 5-over game with 8 players on the field and each bowler has to bowl only 1 over. For the white ball, you get 2 runs. For the no ball, you get 2 runs. It's going to be a fantastic match. So 2 for no loss. Oh, that ball kept low. They go for a quick single. Glorious sunshine, magnificent cricket ground, lush out green and bright sunny day. And at the same time, you cannot doubt the umpiring. The umpiring has been excellent. Here go for the square drive. What a shot this is. They're coming back for the second. Not a good throw from the point area, from deep point. To remind you once again, 8 players on the field, 5 overs to be bowled. 1 player has to bowl 1 ball for 2 runs for the white and 2 runs for the no ball. 72 to win. The target is 72. The ball runs towards the third man. They are coming back. So they complete 2 runs. Left-handed, and this is going to be a lovely shot. 1 bounce 4 towards the side screen. What a magnificent shot. A delightful shot. 4 runs on the board. What a shot this one has been. Reminds me of Virendra Sehwag, who is one of the best batsmen to hit that kind of shot. 11 for no loss. Need 61 more to win. Oh, that one missed out. That ball kept. The ball turned. It is helping the bowlers. Maybe the pitch will help later on. It's taking turn.
वायरलेस जा रहा है
So the first over is completed. Again to remind you, it's going to be a 5-over match. Each bowler is supposed to bowl only 1 over.
थोड़ी देर ऐसी है ना
So good decent start from IBCA. 11 for no loss. Another 61 needed in 4 overs. So 15 runs per over, which is achievable on this track if they are playing with 8 players on the field. Eight players on the field means it's easy to score boundaries and to take 2 runs. And at the same time you can take even 3, but the ground is of 60 meters, so 3 runs are not possible on this track. Or you'll have to run very hard to take the 3 runs. Vikram Bansal is batting on 8. Anil Ture is batting on 1. It's going to be Mayank. There's a long off. Shot third man. Deep point. Bangs it towards the square leg fence. Goes towards the mid-on section for the 1 run. Towards the long on. They complete 1 run. Well, singles and twos won't do over this track. You need a target of 15 runs per over. You'll have to go for 4s and 6s. You need a good start, at least 35 runs in first 2.3 overs to be in the match. And at the same time, you're not supposed to lose the wicket. Here she goes. But that's the player at long on. Off to a good start. At least they haven't lost the wicket. IBCA. Yes, again, there's a chance. Yes, brilliantly fielded by the player, decently fielded. And a good throw from the boundary line. Now the wicketkeeper is having the discussion with the bowler. Lush out green, magnificent ground. You can say it's a marvelous cricket ground. Tailor-made for the cricket. There's a chance! There's a chance! Let's see what the umpire says. There's a loud appeal, but we're waiting for the umpire's decision. I believe he has given that out. The player is standstill at the position, so he's not out. But there was a chance. Mayank on the way. This is going to be wide. It's bowled him! It's bowled him! The leg stump has gone. And only with the bail down. So this is what the start they needed. They lose their first wicket. PVC on the march. So good 1 wicket taken by PVC. IBCA on the back foot. 14 for 1.
बैटरी पे डाले दीपक उसको एंटीना जरा सीधा कर
All right, Tom. Oh, yes. He has pulled back. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. He has missed out. And there's a 6 given by the umpire.
ये रिप्ले क्यों नहीं आ रहा
You are having a discussion. The umpires are having a discussion. 20 for 1. They need another 42 runs at an average of 14 runs. Another 18 balls to go. But mind you, there are 8 players on the field, which is a gettable target. But at the same time, IBCA have lost the first wicket. So 2 wickets here and couple of sixes can change the complexion of the game either way.
बंद किया है क्या
So quite a defensive field which is understable with 8 players on the track. So you cannot keep a comfortable slip or gully when there are 8 players on the ground. You are supposed to have a defensive field. There's a mid-off, deep covers, third man, square leg, deep covers and long on. And that's out. He definitely is out. Definitely is out. He's out. He missed out stumping. Now he's taken the stumping. Well done. Well done, PVC. The wicket keeper has done the job. And they are boosted now. The second wicket goes down. Time and again I was saying, wicket or two at this stage or couple of sixes can change the complexion of the game, and this is what has happened over here. So IBCA lose their second wicket. Marvelous stumping by the wicketkeeper. The batsman coming is Kabir Malhotra. So both the Agarwals on the field, on the batting. Pure Sanjay, straight shot, down the ground, but only a single. They'll have to score runs. IBCA will have to score runs. Well, singles won't do over here. You'll have to hit sixes to come back in the game. You will have to go for fours and sixes to be back in the game. Very attacking field. Understood, can be understand with only 8 players on the ground. Once again to remind you, 2 runs for the wide, 2 for the no ball. Full toss. Fielded at long off. PVC will be happy giving away singles.
PWC.
I beg your pardon, PWC. PWC will be happy to give away singles. Square cut. Definitely this is going to be 4 runs. Lovely shot, a square cut. Reminds me of Gundaba Vishwanath. So PWC on the march. PWC on the march. Can we see some more force? The yellow shirt reminds me of Australian team who have won 6 World Cups, 2 Champions Trophy, 1 T20 World Cup and 1 Test Championship. 10 ICC trophies for Australia, followed closely by India winning 5 ICC trophies, 5 by West Indies. But West Indies in 70s was one of the strongest team. Missed out the shot, had a golden chance to go for the shot. It's a dot ball. Now the target looks difficult. They'll have to come back. They'll have to bounce back. IBCA, do something. Oh my goodness, the singles won't come out. Singles is affordable over here. Come on with the 4s and 6s. Fight out IBCA. PWC is on the march. 3 overs completed.
Twenty-seven.
27 for 2 after the completion of 3 overs, only 12 balls remaining. And you need another 34 runs and possible 12 balls. Maybe more balls if you give away whites and no balls. To remind you once again, 2 for the whites, 2 for the no balls with 8 players on the field. Twenty-seven.
27.
Now there's a long off. There's almost in short square leg or to some extent you can say yes, he's coming toward the square leg. There's a deep mid on. Long on. There's deep mid off. So Aniket on his way. What a shot. Could it be 1 run? They'll complete 1 run. That's only they'll get. And the player fielded like a soccer player. Reminds me of Lionel Messi. The Argentina great, the greatest of all time. Lifted, catches the call. No way. It's a 6. Come on, IBCA, fight back. Anything is possible in cricket. Another couple of 6s and the complexion of the game can change. Now there's a replacement of the bat. They'll have to target Aniket and then maybe another 15-20 runs in this over. That is the way they're supposed to bounce back. IBCA, they need runs. They'll have to target one of the bowlers. And this is the penultimate over. Again bowlers back, but that is not the way to score runs, only a single. You need 4s and 6s. A magnificent, marvelous cricket ground, lush out green, bright sunny day, Monday afternoon. Full toss, but couldn't convert that. And the batsman is a little bit surprised. He missed the line of the ball, asking the leg umpire that what happened, where was I wrong? Now this has been pulled towards, you can say there's a boundary. This is what is required from IBCA. The ball goes towards long on for a boundary. (40-2). Could it be the match of the tournament? Missed out. Oh my dear, no ball. The dot ball at this stage could be costly for the batting side. So another 22 runs needed in the possible 6 balls. 40-2. Still anyone's game. If they hit for a couple of sixes in the first 2 balls, then another 10 runs. Anyway, game can change. You cannot deny the fact that IBCA still have got the chance to come back in the game. Sanchit Agarwal is batting on 15, going strong. Kabir Malhotra is batting on 7. 22 needed in possible 6 deliveries. Wait for the new dot balls and the white balls to get runs. To remind you, 2 runs for the white ball, 2 for the no ball. Go for 4s and 6s. IBCA, go for the 4s and 6s. You need at least 4 and a 6 in first 2 balls. Now Aniket Jadhav will bowl. All right, arm around the wicket. Yes! Magnificent shot towards the point section for a single. Oh dear, this is not going to be the way. You will have to score runs. Wait for the 4s and 6s. You need to score 4 and 6 in next couple of balls to be back in the game. Here goes the shot towards the cover section. So another 20 runs in 4 balls. Excellent bowling from Sachit Agarwal. Now they are going for the run. They are going for the run, and yes, it's going to be run out. Oh dear. You took a chance, but he was half the way down and has run out.
बोले का नाम क्या
20 more runs needed in 3 balls. No way. Even 3 sixes won't do. IBCA in deep trouble. Here goes the shot and it goes for a 6. Yes, the pride is there. They'll have to fight for the pride. Why didn't they play in such a way in first 3 balls? Why didn't they play in such a way? The ball is coming towards long off. So PWC on the victory side. They are on the way and marching towards victory. This is the last ball, dot ball. So PWC has won the game. It reminds me of Australian team who have won the 10 ICC trophy.
जाके ना 3 बजने को आ रहा है खाना खाने। मेरे को भी खाना खाने दे, मेरे को काम करने का है।
Target 63. 63.
हेलो, वो जो गेस्ट है उनको दिखा ना अभी, कैमरा आ गया तो तू बैठ कैमरा लगा के बैठ गया वाइड पे। दिखा जरा गेस्ट को दिखा जरा, प्लेबैक दे तभी का टॉस और वो सब मैच में। हाँ तो प्लेबैक में दिखा देंगे ना, लाइव पे हो जाएगा ना खत्म। अरे टॉस ले रहे तो दिखा ना टॉस, मैं रेडी हूँ तेरा, तू किधर है? दिख रहा है जा रहा है तू।
Welcome back. EY has scored 62 runs for 3 wickets. Once again, to remind the rules, 8 players on the field, 2 runs for the white and 2 runs for the no ball. Here they resume the game. Target is 63. GG needs 63 runs. Darshil Shah on his way. Misses out the ball kept low. So another 29 deliveries to go and the target is 63, which is a gettable on this track, the batsman's paradise. What a shot, this has been toward the covers, but only a single he'll get. Are they coming back for the second? Decide against that.
How was the match which you just saw and PWC won?
Excellent. This the energy here is fabulous. perfection with which you guys have organized this is amazing, and this will bring the entire community together.
Quite warm today.
Yeah, you must continue doing this. It's an excellent initiative and good branding for ICUL. And bringing everybody together is a great thing. Thank you so much for doing it.
Thank you.
All the best. All the best.
वाला पार्ट आया नहीं, इसके बाद प्लेबैक दे। मैच चालू हुआ था ना तो मैं दिया नहीं था ये। वो छोड़ किसी और का बोलेगा।
Single towards long on.
ब्लूटूथ कान में डाल के रखो, साइलेंट पे रखो। ब्लूटूथ का एक इतना आईफोन का लेके रखा क्या टाइम पास क्यों लेके रखा?
वो नेक्स्ट मैच का आ गया ना, टॉस लिस्ट तब आ गया।
Come on, GT, score runs, score runs. There's a big blow, but there's the player at long on for the single. It's an 8 overs on the side, so you have got to easy. That will be easy to chase the target, but again, the field is quite defensive. There's a third man. There's a point. Mid off. Shot on the mid on section. Fielded comfortably at deep mid on. Good start by EY. Economical bowling. So economical over by EY, and they are on the back foot.
So man of the match is
the man of the match?
Ritesh for 27 runs. Woo! 11 balls. And the team?
One team photo?
Do we want some noise? Martin, we need some noise. पीछे के बोर्ड के सेंटर पे आना।
Okay, this is the center.
हाँ, this is the center. 1, 2.
Jugal to bowl the next over. Right arm. This is going to be the white ball on the leg side. EY, they are bowling economically and they are doing wonders for their side. They have kept quite for the GT. This is going to be wide, maybe no white ball. The umpiring has been excellent. The umpire reminds me of Kumar Dharmasena, the player, the offie in the 1996 World Cup, played under the captaincy of Arjuna Ranatunga. Again, it's a wide on the leg side. Now there's a discussion between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Calm down, cool down. Shot, and this is going to be 4 runs. Is it a 6 boundary on the long off side? 1 bounce 4. What a shot this one has been. Down the track on the offside for 4 runs. So GT 15 for no loss. On the back foot towards the covers, the run for a quick single. Both the batsmen playing with the helmet on. Well, it's not a quite bouncy pitch like Bridgetown, Barbados or Perth in Australia. But yes, they don't want to take chance. Again down the leg side. Oh dear, you cannot do that. You cannot do that, EY, you cannot do that.
ये पाचवा वाईड होता त्याच्यानंतरचा वाईड पॉईंट काउंट होणार आणि 4 देणार ठीक आहे 5 वाईड के बाद 6वां वाईड है ना
Doesn't appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Quite a confident appeal turned down.
20
So 20 for no loss. Second over in progress. How many wides he will bowl in this over? This definitely affects the confidence of the fielding side. One more wide. Now the wicket keeper is going to have a long discussion with the bowler.
Last ball to go. One to go. One to go. One to go. One ball to go. One ball to go. एकच बॉल राहिला आहे
What is the bowler up to? What is he up to? You just have to bowl simple line and length.
Over 32.
32 for no loss after the completion of 2. The VIP guest, white-collared, blue-blooded people over here watching the match. Guest of honor, they are on the ground. Wonderful crowd has gathered over here. And they are enjoying this part of the game on the bright sunny day, Monday afternoon. 32 for no loss.
Bowler's name,
कट
sir?
ले नेक्स्ट हेलो अभी इसके दूसरा कोई रहेगा तो वो दे
क्या बोल रहे?
कौन सा बच्चा है अभी दिखाने का जो वायरलेस गया था तभी बचा था ना हाँ ठीक है ये क्या वीडियो प्ले कर ये ऊपर जो था
Bowler's name?
टॉस अपने कहाँ दिखा है ये रखे नेक्स्ट मैच का है ना करंट मैच का है
So Akash is on his way to start the third over. He has to restrict the batsman and swings it to a mid-wicket fence for the boundary. One bound. It's a six. Six declared by the umpire. So easily they are walking towards the victory and marching towards the victory. GT on their way. EY have to fight out. They'll have to really fight out to be back in the game.
बैट्समैन का फेस वगैरह सब ले और ज़मीन दे और जा फुल मैक्स जोन पे बस ये सब शॉट ले स्टेबल में क्या कैमरा क्या वायरलेस रे डिस्कनेक्ट
Now this is a good ball, pretty good ball. Back towards the bowlers. No run given away.
थोड़ा जूम कम कर तो ऑप्टिकल जूम चालू किया क्या यानी मैनुअल पे डाल
So pitch might turn later on as the day progresses. Shot on the offside.
ब्राइटनेस कम कर ब्राइटनेस
They're coming back for the second and comfortably they've completed the run. Two was the call.
इतना ठीक है ये शॉट रहने का है बॉलर जब भाग के आता है ना रनअप लेते हैं ना वो सब शॉट्स को लेने का जूम इन फ्रेम बोलते हैं उसको
Shot towards the long off.
शेक नहीं देने का नहीं है प्रीवियस में देख रहा हूँ
Akash on his way. Now there's a third man. Shot covers. And now there's a chance taken. Straightforward catch at covers.
Catch taken by?
Come on, EY, fight back. You are still in the game. The first wicket fall. The first wicket goes down. "41 for 1. They'll have to take wickets in bunch to be back in the game.
हाँ bro.
अभी देखो बैट्समैन भाग के रहता है ना उसका ले अभी वो क्रीज में मार्किंग करेगा ना वो जा जो बेट घुस अंदर और घुस
Order 173.
Akash is bowling very well. He has taken the first wicket. Short man reminds me of Roy Fredericks. Good ball, dot ball to the completion of 3 overs.
41 तीनों.
Need another 22 in 12 balls.
Aka 41.
Bowler's name?
Vikram is the new bowler. 22 runs in 12 balls, which is a gettable target. Shot on the cover side. Decide against that, a wise decision by the players. The player standing, the player batting at the non-striker end, decides to go against that. So GT on the way, 42 for 1. Still anyone's game. EY, come on, fight out. Now this is good line and length. Hit on the pad, no run given away. Yes, EY is really fighting out. The outfield has been green, fast track, very fast outfield. Reminds me of Eden Gardens, Calcutta, and he has left it over the long off and that's a single run. There are two fielders covering up the boundary line. There's long off and shortage towards the long. You can call it towards the cover section. You can say deep covers. Now singles won't do away. Misfield by the player. They are coming back for the second. Oh dear, you cannot afford to do that. Now this is a good ball. Still 17 more required in 7 balls. They'll have to really go for the slog in the last over. White ball and the umpire says white straight away. There's a half-hearted appeal from the player, the bowler. What a shot this has been. It's going racing towards the boundary section. Brilliantly fielded by the player and the complete 2 runs. Fielded brilliantly at long on. So the magic figure 50 on the board. Half century. No, 50 on the board. So they need another 13 runs. A 6 or a 4 in the first 2 balls can change the complexion of the game in favor of GT. You need to score 4 or 6. A wicket or 2 can go in favor of EY. You need to bowl dot balls. EY need to bowl dot balls. Swings and swings and swings. God! It's coming towards the boundary line for a magnificent shot. What a shot this one has been. Six. One of the longest 16 in the BKC MCA cricket ground. Again the ball is coming. There's a chance. There's a chance. There is a chance. Brilliant catch. Like Shrikant takes in Australia. What a catch he has taken, like an Australian style. They're back in the game. Another two dot balls can change the complexion of the game. Still another 7 runs required in possible 4 balls. Now this match can be the match of the tournament. Still anyone's game. EY have really fought out.
New batsman name. नाही राहू द्या भेटला भेटला भेटला. 4 बॉल 7 रन बैट्समैन ने बोला.
Here is the next ball. Punch down towards the ground, towards the long on section. The brilliant throw. They're coming back. There's a misfield. Oh dear, what have you done? There was no need to score. No need to throw the ball. And the fielder is upset.
3 ball 5 run.
So 5 runs needed in 3 balls. Akash is a bit upset. There was no need to go for the ball to throw at the non-striker's end. Now this is going to be a blunder. You have made the mistake. 2 runs given away. He has steered it towards third man. They're coming back for the second run. And it's racing towards the boundary. So GT win it, and congratulations to GT. They won the game handsomely. Well fought EY, but the game has been won by GT. So GT marching towards victory, they won the game. Good afternoon, viewers, once again. This is Raju Prithyani from MCA Cricket Ground, wishing the viewers a very good afternoon. Bright sunny day, Monday afternoon. Now, KPMG has won the toss. Against BDO, and KPMG has decided to bat first.
बॉलर ने कुणाल गरम का नाव आहे ना इथे लिस्ट मध्ये आहेच नाही व्हिडिओ आहे ना आपलं स्ट्रायकर आणि नॉन स्ट्रायकर बोला ना भेटला नाव भेटला स्ट्रायकर आणि नॉन स्ट्रायकर बोला सॉरी स्ट्रायकर नॉन स्ट्रायकर बोला वैभव स्ट्राइकला ना
Vaibhav is on the strike, right hand batsman.
नाही ऐकायला आला परत बोला भरत स्ट्राइक वैभव नॉन स्ट्राइक
Bharat strike there.
स्ट्राइक वरती वैभव आहे हाँ क्लियर
So Vaibhav is on the strike. First ball of the innings. Swings it toward third man. The ball is racing towards the boundary at third man for 4 runs. What a start this has been. So KPMG off to a very good start. 4 runs of the first ball. Great outfield, the fast outfield. And they run for the 4 boundaries. 4 runs on the board. Swings it, there's a chance. No, it goes above the head of the player. Back-to-back boundaries for the batsman. Vaibhav is batting on 8. Off to a great start. KPMG, 8 for no loss. Swings it towards the mid wicket on an easy single. Bright sunny day, Monday afternoon. One side of the ground has been shaded out. The sun is on the other side, on the off side. The leg side is now. The sun is down towards the off side. White ball declared. As you all people know, the winters are short in the month of January and February in India. Then the climate is now pleasant. This is going to be wide again. Bharat Jain is batting on 9. Vaibhav is yet to open his account. Well fielded by Krunal Tate. Shot, where does it go? Here she goes. Over the fence for a big, huge six. They are off to a great start. KPMG, 19 for no loss. Oh, misses out. The ball is racing towards the boundary behind the wicket keeper. It's a boundary declared by the umpire. So 4 more on the board. So they are off to a good start. KPMG on. They are off to a very good start. 23 on the board. BDO has to strike back. They'll have to take a couple of wickets in the next over to be back in the game. So Pratik is the new bowler. Lot of faith the captain has got in him. There's been walkie-talkie in the ground which is helping the umpires, the scorers, the statisticians and the commentators. It's really helping out everyone in the ground. (23-4), no loss. KPMG. Left-handed towards the ball is racing towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. So where do they go from here? Is the 100 on the target the way they are playing? Pushes it towards the mid-on and the ball is running towards the... He has kept quite the batsman only for a single. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Once again to remind you, welcome to the ICL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by the IC Universal League Advocates and Solicitors. Here the ball goes. It's huge 6. No, it falls bounce. 1 bounce 4. One bounce 4. What a start KPMG has given. This will definitely boost the morale of the other batsmen. Missed out. The ball hitting on the pad. The ball kept low. Again the ball goes. There's a chance. Oh my dear, you have dropped that down. How can you do this? At this stage when already so many runs have been scored. You cannot afford to do that on this track which is a complete batsman's paradise. Pushes it towards the mid-wicket for a single. So end of the second over, Pratik completes this over. And the score stands 33 for no loss. They have bounced back there. Only 10 runs were scored in this over. 36 for no loss. Pawan Sharma to start the third over. There is short fine leg, mid wicket, long on, deep extra cover. There is a player at short third man. Swings it towards the bowler's back, racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. It's a 6. 6 given by the umpire. What a start Bharat has given. He's batting on 23 of just 8 balls. What a cut this has been, square cut, but only a single on the board. Any target above 90 will be dangerous on this track because there will be a pressure on the fielding side when they come out to bat. Swings it. It goes over the long on for a huge 6. Mighty 6. Lovely shot over the long on fence for a magnificent 6. A towering 6. So video will have to bounce back. They'll have to take at least a wicket or 2. KPMG off to a great start. Come on video, fight back. Again the ball goes towards the mid-off section. They go for the second, they'll complete it comfortably. So 50 on the board. The magic figure goes. 50 on the cards. And this is just the third over in progress. Swings it towards the side screen. Here she goes. For another 6. They have really targeted Pawan. He is on the back foot. He has been murdered. Full toss on the leg side, again a boundary. Yes, full toss on the leg side. Oh dear, what an over this one has been. 61 without losing a wicket. Can they score 39 more runs in 2 overs? Yes, this is possible. $61 for no loss. BDO, come on, fight out. BDO, at least take up all 2 or 3 wickets. You need to take wickets in bunches. The ball is racing towards the mid-wicket fence. Boundary. BDO are absolutely dejected. They are crestfallen, demoralized, disappointed with their performance. The ball is racing towards the third man and it's going for the boundary. The fielder didn't anticipate it. It's racing. The outfield is very fast. To remind you the rules and regulations, once the batsman crosses 35, he is supposed to retire. Bharat is batting on 32. 32. Yes, they are coming back for the second. Now he's batting on 34. Still a run needed to go back towards the pavilion. The only way BDO can take the wicket by seeing the batsman gets out, he retires after scoring 35 runs. The only way they can come back. Yes, now it's 35 runs off for Bharat Shah. It's racing towards no. Brilliantly fielded over there. So Bharat Shah walks to the brilliant batting 36. And he'll get a great ovation from his players. Well done, Bharat Shah. The score stands 72 for no loss. You can say wicket down as the batsman has retired. Manav Malkar on the strike. He swings it towards the mid-wicket. It's racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. What a start he has given. The very first ball, he has hit for the boundary. A confident looking shot over mid-wicket. Vaibhav is batting on 33. Again, he has to retire after scoring 35 runs. The umpire reminds him that he is batting on 33. Missed out, beaten completely. So end of the 4 overs. You can say it's 72 for 1. The batsman is retired after scoring 35 runs. Bharat retired after scoring 35 runs. Vaibhav is scored 33 runs. The bowler coming on the from the strikers and is Niranjan. Niranjan on his way, bowling his fifth over, the last over of the innings. And this one goes above the head of third man for the boundary. Can PDO chase down this score? Anything can happen in cricket. Now this is going to be wide. It's racing towards the boundary. How can you do that? Misfield by the wicket keeper. He's having a bad day on the track. What a shot. This one has been over the fence and 6 has been declared by the umpire. So Vaibhav returns back to the pavilion after scoring 35 runs. Scored 39 runs after a towering 6. A score is 89. You can say 2 wickets. Both the batsmen have retired. In technical terms, in arithmetic way, they are 2 wickets down. Well done, wicketkeeper. Bounce back. You have to really lift the moral of the side. BDO, fight back. Anything is possible on this track. A score of 95 is chaseable on this track. It's a complete batsman's paradise. Left-head over mid-on section. The ball is racing towards the boundary line. They'll come back for the second run. Boundary declared by the umpire. Missed the line of the ball and completed a single. So 5 overs, still the ball to be left out. 1 more ball to go. And the score is 94. In technical terms, 2 wicket down. Left head over mid-off section for long go for 4 runs. So they complete 98 runs, 2 short of century. Come on. Well done. So BDO with a target of 99 runs in possible 5 overs. KPMG 98 on the board. So welcome back to the proceedings. Deloitte will bat first. To remind the viewers, it's a 5-over game, 2 for the wide, 2 for the no ball. Each bowler is supposed to bowl only one bowler with 8 fielders on the ground. Deloitte on the strike. Harsh to bowl. Rush towards the down striker. He was going slow, but the run completed. Harsh Bafna is coming round the wicket now. Very good running between the wicket. 2 runs completed. He ran like a sprinter. Reminds me of Javed Miandad and Asif Iqbal. 2 great runners, and at the same time, you cannot ignore MS Dhoni and Mohammad Azharuddin. So half the ground. There's no sunshine on the ground now. Misses out. Goes for the square cut, misses the line of the ball. Good bowling by Harsh. There is point. Covers long off. Lifted ball is back. It's racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. Magnificent and marvelous shot. Swings it toward the mid wicket. Yeah, rushing towards for a single. No overthrows. They are coming back. Yes, it's a chance. There's a chance. Misses out. Poor throw by the fielder at covers. Or there could have been chance, but a very poor throw of the fielder at covers.
बैग इधर लाके देना भाई
Deloitte 9 for no loss.
इधर लाके देना बैग
Full toss on the leg side. Oh, what an understanding these 2 players have got. Tremendous running between the wicket. The way they rest to the boundary reminds me of MS Dhoni, Asif Iqbal, Javed Miandad and Mohammad Azharuddin. So after the completion of 1, 11 for no loss.
bowler's name Akhra
Misses the line of the ball. There's white declared by the umpire. Confident start by Deloitte. 12 for no loss. Swings it towards the mid wicket, fence towards the long on for a huge 6. What a shot this is. Delightful shot over the long on section for 6. A towering 6. Dhruva advisors will have to fight out. Ball hitting on the pad. No run given away. Good fielding by the wicketkeeper. It's a dot ball. You need moral support for Dhruva. Come on, Dhruva advisors, come back in the game. This is out. Good bowling. This is good bowling. Good bowling by Deep Ahuja. Economical bowling. Here the shot goes, one bounce towards the long on. Good fielding, decent fielding by Odhan. Decent fielding done over there. Full toss. Is there a chance? Player coming under it, dropped it. Oh dear, how can you do that? It was an absolute sitter. How can you miss out such catches? That really dejects the bowler. They are disappointed, disturbed and dejected. On the bounce. Well fielded by the bowler at the striker's end. So after the completion of 2, 21 for no loss. He's given out, plumb in front of the wicket. Goes for the shot on the leg side. And this is the way. Dhruva is back in the game. They strike an early blow. Wicket will do wonders for Dhruva. Dhruva advisors, they have given the first strike. And the morale is boosted of Dhruva advisors. "21 on the board. This is the third over in progress. To remind you, it's a 5-over game. Each bowler is supposed to bowl 1 over and 2 runs for the wide, 2 runs for the no ball with 8 fielders in the cricket match. Shot towards the cover section. Misfield by the players racing towards the boundary. Great outfield, fast track, and one of the greenest stadium in the world. Fast out track, very fast outfield. Again a boundary towards cover section. Covers and mid off. 4 runs. Tall, lanky batsman. Shrant is off to a great start. Tall looking guy. Reminds me of Tony Gregg, 6'7" Joel Garner, 6'8". But he should be around 6 feet 2 inch. Love sets over the long on section and go for the 6. Oh my dear, what a start he has given. He's blowing up all the runs. He's batting like a killer. Again, bowler's back. There's a chance. Taken! This time he takes the wicket. Come on, come back. Dhruva advisors, come back. You can fight back. The runs have been already scored. Deloitte on 35 for 2.
अभी आया
हाँ 2 बार मंजीत ने कैच पकड़ा ना
Lifts over the mid-off section and the ball races towards the boundary. All the players, they've opened their account with the boundary. So Deloitte 39 for 2. Against Dhruva advisors. $39 for 2. Come on, Dhruva, come back in the game. Take the wickets. Dot ball, a rare dot ball. Pathshaw on the way. Second ball of the is over. Swings it. It goes bowlers towards the wicket keepers and they complete a single run. Over the wicket keeper's head. There's no slip. Unstable. It's only an 8 players on the ground, so you cannot afford to keep a slip or a gully. Towards the cover section. It's racing towards the boundary. They'll come back comfortably for the second run. Now there's no sunlight on the ground. Pleasant evening. A bit of an New Delhi atmosphere. Cold breeze blowing along. There's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Excellent umpiring done by these two umpires. Wonderful, great umpiring done. They are doing good job. and lifts it towards the mid-off section, long-off section for a single. Deloitte had been restricted. Shot on the mid-on side. One bounce towards the mid-on section. Decent fielding done by the player at mid-on. Only one run given away. So 4 overs completed. This is going to be an interesting match between Deloitte and Dhruva Advisors. It's a lemon cut, the Chinese cut. Wicketkeeper throws his gloves off, perhaps trying that he could get the batsman out. Now there's no sunshine on the track, the outfield. Wonderful sight. Great pleasant evening. Lifted over the bowler's back. And a huge 6 towards the long on section. Umpire declares it 6. So the magic figure of 50 crosses, 51 for 2. There's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. Take on. Wonderful, brilliant catch towards the cover section. And the bowler is absolutely delighted to see the prize wicket taken. There was a rush of blood for scoring quick runs. It's unstable, they'll have to go for the slog. Now the bowler is cheering up their players. He is morale boosted by the wicket he has taken, the prize wicket. He is inspiring his players, come on, fight back. Misses out. Leg umpire comes towards the strikers in. Deloitte 3 down for 51. Another 2 legal deliveries to be bowled. Wonderful fielding, and that's going to be run out. Oh dear, he's missed out. Great fielding done by the bowler. But the follow through, non-striker quickly back towards the non-striker end. And the ball is racing towards the boundary line. 4 runs. Green, lush outfield, fast track and fast outfield. So here the innings come to end. Deloitte's inning comes to end.
55.
55 on the board. Good evening, viewers. The match is about to progress. Toward the cover section for a single.
किसका मैच है अभी? मैच किसका है अभी?
Oh, it's going behind the wicket keeper for a single. They decide to go against that. BDO 2 for no loss. they'll have to score runs, and they'll have to score runs like a machine. Pratik Rathod is batting on 1.
ज़्यादा तेरा ये हो गया रे ब्राइटनेस बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ गया तेरा हाँ थोड़ा सा
KPMG have scored huge runs. They have scored many runs on the board.
नहीं थोड़ा और कर कम हाँ ये ठीक है थोड़ा हल्का सा प्रैक्टिस हो हल्का सा ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा दो बस ठीक है
They need a run rate of 21 runs per over, which is a huge target for BDO. They'll have to score 40 runs in first 2 overs to be back in the game. BDO needs a good start. They'll have to score 20-25 runs in first 2 overs. Oh, misses out. This is not the way BDO is going to win the game. They'll have to score runs in. What a wonderful sight this is. The MCA cricket ground. Green outfield, fast track, and a very fast green. It reminds the pitch of Christchurch, Dunedin, Auckland, Wellington, Eden Gardens at Calcutta. Fast outfield. Now he misses out. Now how they will bounce back? BDO is struggling. They are struggling very hard. There's a chance taken, brilliantly taken by the fielder at mid wicket.
Sir, cash taken by which
completion of the second over and they lose their first wicket. 10 for 1.
Now again, 1, 2, 3.
So the scores for Dhruva stands 3-2, early blows for them. They'll have to bounce back. They need a run rate of 12.25. 53 runs in the legitimate 24 balls. they'll have to play really well. They are 2 wickets down. Remind you, it's an 8 players on the track. 2 runs to be scored for the white, 2 runs, and 2 runs to be given for the no ball. Dhruva is batting on 5. Misses out. Deloitte, they are bowling excellent. Again misses out. Good bowling by Vishrant. Now this is white been declared. The ball is racing towards the boundary. They are coming back for the second. You need to score 15-20 runs in one of the overs. They'll have to target one of the bowlers. Wide on the leg side. Misses out. Good bowling done. Wonderful bowling, excellent bowling. The more you praise about the bowlers, it's less. Straight drive down the track, but only a single to be given away. Target is 54, which is possible. Oh dear, oh Lord, help out the batting side. The singles won't do. You will have to score 4s and 6s to be back in the game. So Pranav on the way to bowl is over. 13 for 2. The required run is 14.13, which is chaseable, which is gettable on this track. What a bowling he has done. The ball kept low. Now what will happen in the semi-finals? Are the bowlers getting the 8? Is it helping the bowlers? Has the pitch turned out to be the bowler's delight? Batsman has flicked away towards the fine leg for a single. What is sound of the bat, but no run given away. So remind you there are 2 semi-finals and the finals on the way. Monday evening. The ball could have easily hit the batsman at the non-striker's hand, but he juggles around and pushes it towards the... He adjusted his run-up, his track, and the follow-through. It's an unusual bowling done. He jumps and hops when he bowls the ball. He does the bowling. He hops around. A rare sight seen by the bowlers. He hops around before bowling the ball. Good bowl. Very economical over. The more you press him, it's less. Wonderful bowling done. Our delight on the way to victory. The fourth over will decide. The penultimate over will decide. Runs towards the long on for a single. Pushes it towards the bowler's back. Overthrows. Will it go for the 4? Yes, it's racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. And unnecessary runs given away. Can the complexion of the game can change right now? You need some runs more in this over. Fielded by the player at long off. There's an appeal. Given out. Oh dear, has been given out. Plump in front of the wicket. So Dhruva advisors under pressure now. They are under tremendous pressure. Deloitte on their way to victory. It's a Chinese cut. They'll come back for the second. Yes, they come back for the second. Easy and comfortable run taken. But they are lacking far behind. The run rate required is almost 23 runs per over. Fourth over in progress. So end of the fourth over. .24 on the board after the completion of 4 overs.
तभी तो इस पे
Now 3 more games to be played. They are going to be the mouth-watering matches, 2 semi-finals and 1 finals. So don't go away. Viewers are requested to be in front of the set and watch this match carefully. A wonderful sight to come. Play the game in the spirit of the game.
one more. Thank you.
Thanks for coming, first of all, for the tournament. Thank you so much. So I just wanted to know how was the whole experience?
I think it's been very well organized for the last few days. We've been very well looked after also. Commendable that for ICUL to get the team competing law firms together, and it's a big achievement. And also on our request, they managed to get the tax firms also to play this tournament. Thanks for that. And just an anecdote that some of us actually never played. We practiced quite hard just because we wanted to participate in this tournament. So thanks for having us. I think it was a great event. Look forward for the event next year.
Just top line, but in fact, the feedback that the guys have done because last year the talent was also not so much better. But this time they were all of them to be very honest. So I think next year after coming festival, after the practice this time all of them are Delhi or Chennai.
They are playing very well.
Yeah, there are quite a few who obviously haven't, but yeah, so that'll be next year. Thank you so much.
Nice, well done.
Please step आगे आइए please. One more. Yeah, done. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thumb just like. Yeah, good. Yes, perfect. Yeah. Thank you. Sir, please join. Eight seconds.
Thank you. Thank you.
थोड़ा सा आगे आ जाओ,
Please
थोड़ा
step.
सा आगे।
One,
हाँ, और
one,
थोड़ा सा
yes.
उधर। वो अच्छा सॉरी सॉरी 2, 3 some noise guys.
flow. As it is. I'm like,
Yeah, guys, one picture. Come close. Thank you.
But I guess it was for you.
thank you.
Same thing. आगे पीछे का खाली करो same like this.
Yeah, so while responding, you can look at her a little bit and you can look at us. Or you can be a little louder because you're on phone and this is also really far from you. So for records, just be a little louder. And say good things about us. Okay, ready?
Congratulations, great match. What was your strategy for the
Especially in the beginning, what we played the series, it was a very well start match. brilliant batting show by them. They did a lot of sixes out of the park, and we, I think, got the highest total in 5 overs of this 98 runs. Gone through strategy with our captain Bharat, and wonderful magic. Certainly, we are at least in a good position. We don't lose, it doesn't matter. At least we are winning with the spirit. We are playing with the spirit of winning. It's a potential. The spirit of winning, we are going to. We feel that we are having good ingredients to win. And of course, we thank to ICUL for organizing this. It's a great event. Collaborating all the firms, the law firm and the builder firm and all the tax sector, it's super. And look at this venue, it's a super venue. You feel like mesmerizing when you play here. It's like, dream come true for the people who are not going to this venue. And it's great event. Thanks to ICUL for organizing.
Yes, can I click one picture also? Yeah.
Good evening, viewers. Now the semi-finals, the mouth-watering semi-finals. The match is about to start. The umpires are on the field. What a great match this is going to be. The semi-finals, the first semi-finals. The twilight is on. The light is on. And the time in my watch is 5:10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. The proceedings will start in few minutes. And we believe this is going to be a mouth-watering semi-finals. Now the batsmen are walking on the field. From the right hand side of my commentator box, from the left side, the fielding side had gone over there. They are on the field. The match is between GT and KPMG. GT has won the toss and have decided to bat first on this great outfield, the fast outfield. So welcome back to this mouth-watering semi-finals. Both the teams on the field. To remind you once again, GT have won the toss and have decided to bat first. So what should be the target set for the KPMG? Something around 80 odd runs. To remind you, it's a 5-over game. Each bowler is supposed to bowl one over, 2 runs for the wide and 2 runs for the no ball. Both the umpires on the field and the match will start in few minutes.
Non-striker.
Omkar is on the strike.
Bowler's name सांगा, bowler's name sir. Non-striker batsman Bharat hai. आणि bowler's name.
To remind you, India have lost semi-finals in 1987, 1996, 2015, 2019. They lost finals in 2003. They lost finals in 2023. They won the tournament in 2011 and in 1983 under the captaincy of Kapil Dev, Ramlal Nikhanj and MS Dhoni in 2011. So Omkar on the strike. Nirav to bowl. The umpire reminds me of Kumar Dharmasena, the player of the 1996 World Cup under the captaincy of Arjuna Ranatunga. And the umpire has signaled bowling to start. Here is the first ball. Smash towards the cover section. Single on the card. Off to a good confident shot. 1 run on the board. So Omkar opens his account. Nirav Parekh to bowl. So the batsman left-hander and the right-hander. Confusion will be there for the bowler to which hand he's supposed to bowl. Push it towards the fine leg section and it races towards the boundary for 4 runs. Lovely shot on the leg side. So GT off to a very good start. Both the batsmen have opened their account. What are these batting on 4? Bowling by Nirav. Missed out. I believe this is going to turn out for the bowlers later on. It's not a batsman's paradise all the way. It's going to help the bowlers. There's a swing, there's a seam on the track. The pleasant evening and the BKC ground, MCA cricket ground. Towards the mid-off section for a single. Push towards mid-wicket for the single. That's what they'll get. To remind you once again, it has been great umpiring by both the umpires. They have done wonderful job. No mistakes by the umpires. Hats off to them for a very good umpiring. Bowler's back is racing towards the boundary. Goes the king of drives. Reminds me of Virendra Sehwag, Mohammad Azharuddin. What a shot! This has been incredible. End of the first over, 11 for no loss. So Bharat to bowl the second over of the innings. From the commentator box. Reminds me of Wankhede Stadium, which has got the Garware Pavilion and Pavilion End. Or is Bharat on his way? Second over of the innings. Swings it towards the mid wicket. There's no player on the boundary line. It goes for the six. Mighty shot on the leg side. Bharat starts his over with the boundary. He has given her 4 runs of the very first ball of the second over. What a confident start given by GT. Again the ball is racing towards the boundary. White ball and a boundary. So 6 runs on the board. And an extra delivery which is bonus for the batting side. Bonus for the batsman. Now the captain is having the discussion with the bowler. Calm down, relax. Take it easy. Shot towards mid-wicket. Single on the board. Bharat. A run for a quick single. This is what they'll get. Swings it towards the long off section for a single. The ball was murdered. But good and decent fielding done at long off. Bharat Jain on his way. Smashes it towards the long off section for a single. That is what they'll get. You'll have to score 4s and 6s to be in the game. GT, come on, have the blows. Score 4s and 6s. That is the only way you can score runs. Singles and 2s, 1-2 over here. What a late cat. It's coming towards the boundary section, racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. Lovely shot on the back foot. So completion of 2, it's 31 for no loss. GT off to a great start. Can they score 100 runs on the board? They need 69 more in 3 overs to complete 100 runs. Shot towards mid-on, single. You will have to score 4s and 6 to set the target. You will have to set a winning target to challenge KPMG. You will have to challenge KPMG. Chime in on his way. Swings it towards the fine leg. There's no player over there. What a shot this one has been. Racing towards the boundary for 4. GT off to a very good start. They are still yet to lose a wicket. The umpire has been magnificent, wonderful umpiring, excellent umpiring. They are not making any mistake. Hopefully they won't make mistake in the semi-finals and finals. Again swings it towards the fine leg. It's racing towards the boundary for 4 more runs. Come on KPMG, fight it out. You have to fight to be back in the game. Chime in towards the 3rd ball. It goes towards the cover section for a single. So GT is yet to lose a wicket. They are off to a very good start. 41 on the board. The twilight is on. Green outfield. A very fast outfield. And my co-commentator Jarvis Amostai is over here. One of the finest commentators in the world. He can give commentary in any part of the world. Misses out, there's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Remind you once again the rules: 2 runs for the wide, 2 runs for the no ball. It's an 8 overs on the track. Each bowler is supposed to bowl 1 over. misses out. The ball kept very low. Now the pitch is helping the bowlers. There are certain balls which are keeping low.
Eight aside? Yes, 8 aside.
42.
42 for no loss. It's an 8-a-side over. 8 players on the field. And to remind you, it's a 5-over game. Each bowler is supposed to bowl 1 over each. 6 overs, It's a knockout game, 6 overs to be bowled. It's the first semi-finals. To remind you, it's a semi-finals. Hopefully, it's going to be a mouth-watering match.
Sir, now. Sir, bowler's name.
So Sumit on his way, the 4th over of the innings. To remind you, this is a 6-over game. The ball is racing towards the fine leg and it goes, it stops the ball. They are coming back. Signal by the umpire, a boundary. Warad is batting on 17. Omkar is batting on 23. One run. To remind you, it's a 6-over game. One bowler is supposed to bowl 2 overs and the other 4 bowlers 1 over each. 2 runs for the white ball, 2 runs for the no ball. Come on, fight it out. It's the semi-final. Swings it, it goes for a huge 6. Towering Inferno, Eiffel Tower shot. Huge 6 over mid-on section, the long-on section. GT on away. They are marching towards the big score. Now there's a discussion between the players. The bowler is getting nervous. He has given many runs in this over. Calm down, KPMG. You can fight it out.
Omkar, 29.
Yes, there's a chance given out. What a wicket they have taken. The first blow for KPMG. They have strike back. That is what I was saying. Come on, KPMG. Fight back. You've got a chance. If they have taken the first wicket. So the wicket goes down and KPMG back in the game. There is a round of applause from the players in the pavilion end by GT players. Played a good knock.
Sir, batsman name विचारा. Okay.
Now Tushar is on the strike. He's having a close look at the fielders. There's a deep point, covers, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. There's no player on the fine leg. That is the target that he drew. Swings it towards the player at long off. Tushar opens his account with the single. Shot! Racing towards the boundary. Brilliantly fielded by player at mid-on. They're coming back for the second. They do it in style. There's an appeal given out. What a brilliant throw by the player at long on. Here goes the second wicket. KPMG back in the game. Back-to-back wickets. Back-to-back wickets. Second blow for the GT. You cannot afford a run out over here. It's a semi-finals. Close encounter. You cannot take chances. back to back, 3 quick wickets. 3 quick wickets. Time and again I'm saying KPMG. They are back in the game. Come on, GT. You also fight it out.
Thank you.
The score is 60-3 after the completion of 5 overs. GT, come on, fight it out. You'll have to score 4s and 6s. KPMG has given the blow. They have taken 3 quick wickets. They are back in the game.
Sir, bowler's name. Sir, bowler's name.
So this is going to be the last over. GT has to go for the blows. Need couple of 6s and 4s. Rohit is yet to open his account. 60-3.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to the ICUL Champions League 2023. We are here witnessing semi-final 1.
Yes, we are in semi-final 1. The ball is again keeping low. What's happening in this cricket ground? Will it help the bowlers? What a contest this has turned out to be for the first semi-final. GT 62 for 3. Oh, he goes for the shot, which is played by Surya Kumar Yadav, and is racing towards the boundary for 4 runs. Lovely shot. He has improvised that shot. Misses out. Dot ball, a rare dot ball. GT will have to score the blows. The last ball of the inning is coming up. Come on, GT, fight out. Go for the 6. Go for the 6. Swings it. It's going over the middle of section for the boundary. Yes, as I was saying time and again. 4 runs on the board. So 70 runs on the board. 71 the target, which is set up in 6 overs for the KPMG. So the second semi-finals to start. The umpires are at the crease. The twilight is on. Once again to remind you, lush out green, magnificent cricket stadium, one of the finest cricket ground, the MCA cricket ground in BKC, the heart of India, Mumbai. Two runs on the board.
Those ID then ID. Those ID.
922
922
8149.
Shot is racing towards the point section for single. Dollar 3 without loss. Anything between 60-70 runs is a good score on this track, which is helping the bowlers now. It's no more a batsman's paradise. It's helping the bowlers. The ball is keeping low. One run. Shot racing towards the third man. Boundary. Must field by the player at third man. He started to stop the ball with the foot, which is not going to help out time and again. Again, this ball has been pushed towards the cover section. Well fielded, decent fielding done over there, but 2 runs completed. Well fielded by the bowlers back towards the strikers and towards the non-strikers end. Good fielding done by the player, by the bowler. So 10 for no loss. Deloitte. Oh, just to bowl the second over. Pulls it towards the mid wicket. It's racing towards the boundary, 4 runs. The ball is keeping low, but still he swings it towards the mid wicket. Pull low, you can say it was a sweep shot. Misses out, wide given and 1 more run taken. So 3 runs more on the board. Hit on the pad, No run given away. There's a chance of stumping given out. Given out by the umpire. The wicket keeper is delighted. He's on the 7th heaven. Absolutely delighted. He jumps like a soccer goalkeeper. So for the time being, now hand over the mic to Jervis Ambosta, one of the greatest commentators. You can give commentary in any part of the world. He'll be giving the commentary for the second semi-finals, finals and the finals. So back to you, Jervis Ambosta. Welcome on the mic.
राजू मदद चाहिए?
नहीं मैं उतर जाऊँ.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
Be careful. Okay? Hi, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to the ICUL. Well, we are into the semi-finals out here at the Bandra Kurla complex, one of the hottest spots in Mumbai. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, if you could take out some time to come out here and enjoy the cricket, so be it. If not, you can do that sitting at home at the luxury, or rather in the luxury of your house, on your mobile phones, on your laptops, on your iPads, whatever you might be having. But do catch up with proceedings. The cricket's been interesting all throughout the 4 days. We're in the last leg of the tournament. One of these two sides will seal the deal in the finale. Who is it going to be? We're going to have to wait and watch. Oh, he stonked that. He has given that a rip. It's gone for 4. Superbly struck. That was just outside the line of the off stump, but he managed to get it over mid wicket. The timing on that one was special. No half measures whatsoever. Deloitte 31 for 1. Right, the projected score apparently reads 80, and that isn't a bad score, but with wickets in hand, one might like to imagine that they would be thinking 90, 95 or 100 here. I say that purely because you need the runs on the board. You don't want to gamble. You want to outplay your opponents with the bat. You want to make life a little too difficult for them when they come out to bat, and now you have the opportunity to do that. So might as well get into your own and get the job done as soon as you possibly can. The two batters out there right now, it is Vishrant Vadpuria on strike. Vishrant goes through the onside, but he'll find long on. Deloitte have been known to playing some decent cricket even on day one, and they're certainly a force to reckon with. That's why they've made it to the semi-finals. He's cleaned up. Rohan has managed to sneak one through the bat of Bhaskar. Yoked himself really, stepped out. You can see that in the replay now. He used his feet, yoked himself, went for the full Monty and missed the ball, and Rohan kept it straight, and as the old adage goes, you miss, I hit. Rohan picks up one, Deloitte lose their second. Right, ladies and gentlemen, 3 overs, 33 for 2, evenly poised at the moment. Through the offside, he's cracked that, but he found cover. But he'll pick up a single nevertheless due to a poor return from the man standing at cover. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League 23-24 organized by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Second edition of the ICUL Champions League 23-24. Right, he's got some elevation on that ball, and he will pick up a couple of runs. IBCA have done well, I believe, to keep the runs down. They haven't really allowed Deloitte to get the kind of start that Deloitte would have wanted to have gotten. I'm not saying 36 is not a bad total on the board, but in a must-win encounter, when you don't have another opportunity, you got to make the most with the bat in hand. You got to put the runs on the board to insert the pressure on your opponents. He'll pick up another couple. I like the return from the deep, a strong one. Right, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday we've seen the lawyers dish it out. We've seen that for the last 3 days, and it was SEBI that were crowned champions in that lawyers circuit. and that was very special. We've seen some mouth-watering cricket all throughout. We've seen what Ketan and co could do. We also seen what Sam and co could do. All in all, it was a terrific display of cricket, and it was Sebi really who came out on top from nowhere, purely by playing some good cricket. Right in between, is it a very good shot as Vivek over the bowler's head for 4. You don't get better than that. Coaches will always tell you hit straight as much as you possibly can, hit straight. And Vivek just did that successfully. Vivek has marched on to 8. Cracked away. Cover misfields, goes for 4. Right, some sloppy bit of fielding costs IBCA a boundary. Deloitte suddenly gaining some momentum. They were looking out for something on similar lines. Beaten outside the line of the off stump to end the 4th, 48 for 2. Right, I think he should pick up some runs here because long on is relatively wide. He'll pick up 4. I think they were thinking on the lines of just having a couple of men on the onside, one of them being long on to try and cover mid-wicket as well. And eventually what ended up happening was he did neither. I'm a big fan of normal orthodox fields. I'm not too sure whether experiments always work, and whenever you're experimenting, you're gambling. At times it pays off, but in a semi-final, I'm not too sure about the same. Cut away. There is a man out there in the deep. We've seen what Rohit did in the final in the World Cup. We've seen Shami never came to open the bowling. Siraj used to open the bowling along with Bumrah. What ended up happening was Shami did pick up a wicket, but it backfired when Siraj came in. One change, things did not quite work out. Jadeja was sent in before Surya Kumar. Rohit had not at all tinkered with the batting lineup all throughout the World Cup, before that the Asia Cup. Outside the line of the off stump, beaten there. Right, so I was saying that somehow I just feel in big matches as a captain, it's imperative that you keep things simple, keep things orthodox. It'll always keep you in the game. Don't change certain things which are meant to be in the game the way they should be. Now they have long on relatively straight, and that makes more sense because what would have been 1 run costed them 4. I think that's going down the leg side, and the bowler has done well there not to appeal. See how important it is as a bowler, as a fielding unit. That just shows how much you know your cricket. He did not go up and appeal. He just knew it was sliding down the leg side, and he left it at that. 5 overs bowl, 55 for 2. Swish and a miss. Now this being the last over, and now we are into the last 5 balls. I think IBCA have done a phenomenal job to keep Deloitte down to 55 in the semi-finals. That gives them a very good chance here to try and come out and get the runs in 6 overs. Now how much can Deloitte get here? Because if you'll closely observe, both these batters, they're somehow not being able to clear the ropes or find the boundaries the way they would have liked to have done so. And somehow that's adding a lot of pressure on Deloitte going forward. Down the leg side. Couple of runs added to the total. Just in case you've just joined us out in this tournament, for extras, a no ball or a wide, you get a couple of runs instead of a single. And that's been brought by because it's only a 6 over encounter. Off the back foot, they'll pick up a couple of runs. Vikram Bansal. He's gone over the top. How well has he hit it? I don't think he's quite got the legs, but it's going to fall just short of long on. It will be a single. Right, they had to go for it. It's fine to do something like that. You have wickets in store, so you want to maximize the runs. What they're looking out for is boundaries, and I think IBCA would be ecstatic to see that the runs haven't quite come for Deloitte the way they would have liked to have done so. All in all, Deloitte lose their 3rd wicket with a couple of balls to come in the innings.
IPL of sorts. बाकी सब अच्छा है ऋषि भाई.
Somehow, just somehow, the bowling from Vikram Bansal in this over has been impeccable. I say that because you're bowling the final over of the innings in a semi-final and you've managed to give away only 7 runs. They're looking out for 15s and 20s in that over, and somehow they've managed to only get 7 in the over. Right, swish and a miss, a dot to complete the 6 overs. Deloitte end up 62 for 3, and I'm sure IBCA would fancy their chances going forward.
Such a splendid show, and I'm sure ये ना धीरे-धीरे 2 साल की बात है. ऐसा हो जाएगा कि कॉर्पोरेट वर्ल्ड में अगर कोई क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट होता है तो ICUL का ही होता है. एंड माय बेस्ट विशेस फॉर दैट, एंड आई एम श्योर वो होने वाला है. एंड ट्रस्ट मी, आई टॉक टू यू, बट देयर आर सो मेनी अदर पीपल आई नो पर्सनली जो आकर इस टूर्नामेंट में खेलते हैं. तो यार 6 महीने से तैयारी करते हैं. मैं सोचा यार जाके खेल लो वैसे ही ना. इट्स वेरी प्रेस्टिजियस टूर्नामेंट एंड वी हैव टू प्ले हार्ड एंड वी हैव टू विन. सो दैट कॉम्पिटिशन and that feeling, that जज्बे के साथ, जोश के साथ आके खेल रहे हैं. Heads off, I mean, I must congratulate you for that.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. So one picture of it.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is another semi-final, the first semi-final, and good to see that there are some runs that have to be gotten in 6. The target being 71 for KPMG. Certainly they have their works cut out. And GT, this is not Gujarat Titans, mind you, so don't get them wrong. GT have the responsibility to try and defend 70. Whether or not they will be able to do it or no, we shall soon find out. Right, the required run rate reads exactly 12, and what that tells you is that all you got to do is try and get a boundary or two in an over, and he's done that with relative ease. Has Bharat Jain over extra? He made that look very simple. Yes, there was room on offer, and it was fuller in length, and he managed to put it away, and he's done it in style, hasn't he? Has Bharat Jain. Right now, Viral Mehta has to just think about the line that he wants to be bowling from here. Clipped away, should pick up a single. Right in between, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League 23-24, organized by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors, the second edition of the ICUL Champions League 23-24. Oh, wow! Where did that come from, you beauty? Vaibhav Shah. Viral Mehta decided that I'm going to test Vaibhav in the same space. And you know, Vaibhav just said, Bharat, if you can do it, so can I. If you can hit a boundary over cover, I'll do something better. I'll put it out of the boundary, out of cover. Well done, Vaibhav Shah. Very well done. That's a top quality shot. Wonderful cricketing shot. That's a treat to the eyes, a delight to cricketing fans and all those of you who know your cricket, because Bombay is one of the most educated cities where it comes to the sport of cricket, and we all understand how difficult that shot is to play, and Vaibhav Shah made that look so simple. Right now, with the ball to come, 13 on the board, KPMG are on their way. Should pick up a single, so that'll keep the score to 14 at the end of 1. Karthik Sharma has been given the ball. 14 of the first certainly has eased the pressure of KPMG. 57 of 30. Very doable. And that'll make life even more simpler for KPMG going forward. Vaibhav Shah is just showing how good he is through the offside. Now that is not a bad ball, mind you. It was back of a length on the off stump. He made some room for himself at the time of contact with the ball. managed to pierce the gap, found the boundary. You can't get better than that when it comes to the bat. Okay, now here's an opportunity, but it's going to fall in no man's land. And with that, KPMG will continue on their merry way as their openers still stand strong. Karthik Sharma and company have to find a way here to try and get a wicket, because 52 of 28 with your wickets intact and the required run rate reading 11.14, one might have to say that KPMG are in the ascendancy, and certainly the men in blue are dominating at the moment. The men in black, GT, have to find a way to claw themselves back into the match, and the only way they're going to be able to do that is by picking up a wicket, isn't it, Mr. Raju Prithiani? He's done a phenomenal job all throughout the afternoon. The energy, the enthusiasm, the enigma, the charisma, the kind of effort he puts into his commentary is magnanimous. Well done, Mr. Raju Prithiani. Top stuff, mate. Top stuff. We have our scorers, our electronical scorers. We have a lovely team from ICUL that caters to all of us in every which way. Lot of credit goes to one and all present out here to making this event a very successful one. The umpires as well, they've done a fine job all tournament. Over the top, and long off will be a mere spectator at the end of it all, because it's cleared him comfortably in the end. I am amazed by the fact that these two batters, Vaibhav Shah in particular, has been severe on the offside. Shades of Virender Sehwag in there, isn't it, Raju Prithiani?
Wonderful, absolutely marvelous batting. What a phenomenal performance. They are batting marvelously. Wonderful start. A great start by the batsman.
Raju, how were proceedings going on whilst you were taking commentary? What are the players that you looked at, or what did you learn from today's proceedings watching all these gentlemen play?
There were some close matches, fought very hard, and the players really played very well. There were some exciting matches, but you can say all the matches were comfortably won by one. They weren't one-sided matches, but there were some close matches. Wonderful outfield, great outside. The educated crowd had come over here, and the outfield was green. Now the ball is keeping low. It may help out the bat bowlers. It is going to help out the bowlers in the finals, I believe. And no doubt about that, it is helping the bowlers. The ball is keeping really low. Back to Jervis.
Raju, I'm really amazed by your observation, and what catches my eye more importantly is that you've actually hit the nail on the head by saying this is a tired wicket. There's been cricket played on it for 4 continuous days, and certainly the wicket has slowed down a tad. That's because of so much of cricket, and the groundsmen wouldn't have had the time to give all of them or the teams playing a fresh pitch. So they've been playing on the same wicket. So undoubtedly the ball will keep a tad low. The ball's not quite coming onto the bat the way it was doing so on day 1, day 2, day 3 as well. But even I can make out that the runs are not going to be easy to be had. Raju, and you say there were some close games. You say that certainly the bowlers are in the ascendancy and run making is not easy. Do you really think that the quality of batting on display has been impressive?
The quality, I believe, only 60 to 70 runs were scored in first 5 overs. Now the match were of 5 overs. The semi-finals we are playing of 6 overs. The ball is keeping low, but only 60, 70 runs on the board. So it's an average score, I believe, but still 60, 70 runs were hard to chase. And it was fighting. The score, I believe, was 70, was not chaseable. As I'm saying, it's the 4th day pitch, and the pitch was not rolled before the league matches. It was the pitch was rolled before the semi-finals. So as the ball was keeping low, now the ball is helping the fielders. So I believe the finals is going to be really interesting. And I believe there's a swing, there's a sim on the pitch, there's a seam and swing. Let's see what happens. May the best side win the game. All the best to the best team. May the best team win the match.
Thank you so much, Mr. Prithyani, for your quality insights. Mr. Raju Prithyani, just if you don't know him, he is a very ardent cricket fan, enthusiast. At the same time, he is somebody who loves his cricket, loves watching cricket, loves playing cricket. He loves the commentary box. And ladies and gentlemen, he has taken the commentary box in different parts of the country and has really stood out tall more often than not in the commentary box with his insights. Mr. Raju Prithyani, we're really glad and pleased to have you with us. And thank you so much, Raju Prithyani, for your quality time, and your inputs are very valuable to us. And we, all of us, really cherish your time out here in the com box. Thank you, Mr. Prithyani.
Thank you. Thank you very much. May the best team win. And wonderful to say, it's a green top field, wonderful track. The outfield is fast, and we can say the beautiful out track, the educated city of the country, the most economical country, the economical city, the heart of India. Let's see, pray the best team wins the game, but it's going to be a close match. The finals, I believe, should be the match of the tournament. Back to Jervis and Musta.
Right, 3 overs gone, 39 for none, KPMG. Right, now we're in the 4th over, and 71 being the target, 32 to get off 17. With all their wickets intact, KPMG, I think, should get there. But cricket is a funny game, and time and again, cricket just somehow seems to surprise us. I was recently doing the Police Shield, and Police Shield apparently is the best tournament and the father of all tournaments in club cricket in Mumbai, where all Ranji Trophy players, current, former, the ones in the squad, the ones who are in the reckoning, will be in action. And there were 2 sides that were dishing it out in the finale of the Police Shield. And surprisingly, it was New Hind versus, I'm not getting the name, the other name. Raju, can you help me out with the other name?
Well, I cannot recollect, but the best teams came in the finals.
Victory, right. Victory and New Hind, Victory Cricket Club. Right in between, we'll just get back to that story after this short. $50 comes up for KPMG, I believe. Is that 50 or 46? Right, 4 shy of 50. Yeah, so I was saying that, in that entire match, Victory were dominating. They dominated day 1, they dominated day 2, they dominated the most part of day 3, they dominated the 2 sessions. Quality. This guy is absolutely severe on anything pitched up to him outside the line of the off stump. Vaibhav Shah, I don't know how much time it's taking the bowlers from GT to realize that that's not the line, that's not the length to bowl to Vaibhav Shah, because he's been creaming you all throughout with that boundary. The 50 comes up for KPMG and they're on their way to the ticket to the finale. 21 needed in 14. Right, so I was saying that, victory were cruising to victory, honestly, in that 3-day game, which took place at the Police Gymkhana at Marine Drive, the Queen's Necklace. And in the last session, I think they needed about 20 runs, and they had 10 overs with 5 wickets in hand. And eventually, common sense failed in the last 15 minutes and they lost by 1 run. Now, who would have predicted that victory, who were cruising to victory all throughout, fell short by 1 run?
Why, sir? 52 score.
So cricket is a funny game and anything can happen from anywhere. More often than not, even in this tournament, we've seen that 1 run separated a few teams, and that was the difference between victory and defeat. And it just goes to show you that the smallest thing that we actually don't value can sometimes be the most valuable thing, and it shows that you need to value each and everything in the game of cricket, and it goes for life as well. It's not only about cricket, right, Raju?
Absolutely correct, Jervis. Now I can remember one match where Bob Willis was the captain of the England team, was his Greg Chappell's team in Australia. Bob Willis' team, England won by 1 run. Jeff Thompson caught it firstly by Ian Botham, and Australia were absolutely shattered. That was the match way back played in 1982-83. Just mind you, England won by 1 run and the Ashes were kept alive. Back to Jervis.
4 overs bowled, 52 for none. Right, 19 to get off 12. That'll help. He's put it out of the ground. Was a rank long hop, kept low, and Bharat Jain needed no second invitation to put that away. Poor bowling, very poor bowling from Kshitij. I understand that they're not professionals. I do understand that they're playing cricket for the love of the game. But I know you want to compete. You want to win. You don't want to be the reason for your team to lose. When you have only 19 to defend in 2 overs and the batsman's coming at you and coming hard at you, there is where you need to be. Pitch it up. Do the basics right. Shot again. He's not learning. Is he, Kshitij? He pitched one up. He beat the bat of Bharat Jain. He's pitched too short and it's gone out of the ground. A dozen runs added to the total in the last 3 balls with a dot in there. 64 on the board with KPMG literally sealing the deal to enter the finale of the ICUL. Short ball again, clouted for 4, beats mid on. Kshitij, you might change the line of attack from over the wicket to round the wicket, but if the length will be short, you're not helping yourself, you're not helping your team, and I don't think that this was the best choice to bowl in a semi-final when the batsmen were dominant. You needed a wicket, you needed to put pressure on the batsman, but Kshitij has just gone ahead and released all the pressure in the world from the batters and put KPMG in a position of such strength that I don't think they are going to be coming second, which means that the men in black are going to probably end their campaign in the semi-final. And with that, right, that's it. Well done, Vaibhav Shah, well done, Bharat Jain. The openers stay intact. 5 overs, 73. That's it. They've sealed the deal. KPMG are in the finals of the ICUL. The very first team, if I'm not wrong, to make it to the finals, rightly so. And with that, we have our first finalists. Right, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we're coming back with the second innings, right, of the second semi-final, which will commence shortly.